got the gift. Always remember, if you ain't first, you're last.
Like in a daze, and my wife was like, "I don't understand." Like he looked like he just like been through a war and like trekked 1,000 miles home through the mud and like
Good job! You got second place!
like in a daze. And that's just him. Like that's just him on his normal day. I was like, what is wrong with you? How did you survive kittenhood? Um, he just looks like a dazed mess. So funny. Um, but you know, living his best little orange city life.
My camera seems to have gone AWOL. It was literally just working.
Like my game yesterday. It was literally just there.
Well, I guess I'm not going to have a webcam today. The light's on. I don't know why it's not working. Oh, it's doing what Books did. I updated Streamlabs last night.
And the two cameras together. So you gotta put the new camera that we bought on there.
Yep, I have to swap out cameras. Son of a schnicker. Alright.
You unplug one of them
Yeah.
easily.
No, I can't unplug one easily. I'll just use the build camera as my me screen for now. There we go. All right. Fun times. And I guess it did not mute me on my Discord. My bad. All right, ladies and gentlemen. All right, welcome in. Already having technical difficulties. I updated my Streamlabs and now one of my cameras doesn't work. Same issue Book had a couple of weeks ago, which is why we bought her a new camera. Bought me a new camera as well. I guess I'm going to have to install it after this stream. Today we are starting a little bit early, but that's because doing some Farm Sim 25 with Sergeant Dingo Pants and Kevin. Sergeant Dingo has never played the game, so Kevin and I will be doing that to get him set up and learning the game. So I'm going to unmute Discord so everybody can hear what we're talking about, and we'll see what we can get going. All right, I got y'all unmuted, so now my stream can hear y'all. Everybody can hear. We're all here.
Can we all hear? Here.
Here. All right. Now we need permissions. I'll promote both y'all to farm manager. All right. What is it? We got a little football helmet over here. Number 34.
Oh, we're starting to get some contracts. I'll start doing some contracts.
Do we have any gear?
We do not. I don't think we have any equipment at all.
Nope, I just hit tab and it didn't go anywhere. So, I guess.
Yeah, that's the one part about getting the farm on a multiplayer save. It's there's no farm equipment.
There's a bunch of bees down there by Field 47. We're only gonna get 100,000, but we also don't have a loan right now. So.
Huge.
Been a hot minute since
Are
I
those
played.
our beehives?
I don't know.
Because there's also beehives, I think, up here.
Okay, I don't want to spend all of our money on a tractor, but dear Lord, tractors are expensive.
Yeah, there's beehives over here too, on this farm.
So it's the first time I've been on this one. Yeah, see, those aren't marked on the map like the ones up there by Field 47. That's a lot of bees. All the bees' knees.
I think I can interact with now.
So we don't really have enough money yet to get any kind of farm going. I'm going to jump across and do a contract.
All right.
Looks like we got a mowing contract. Or is that the one you're doing?
No, I'm doing a spraying contract.
Okay. I guess I will do the mowing contract.
How do I see the different contracts?
So if you hit escape and go to the little documents thing underneath the cow, you'll see new contracts and active ones. Ah, Lumberjack Dingo.
Yep.
Okay,
Okay,
is
that one I can do.
is tab not how you jump to vehicles?
Yeah.
It's not jumping me to a vehicle. Oh no!
Oh, you started it without.
I did.
Oh,
I accepted the contract instead of borrowed the equipment. Dang it. I forgot about that little nuance.
you could buy a mower. That could be our first tractor and.
Well, I just
Mowing
canceled
setup.
it. I canceled it before you mentioned that. I should have just bought a tractor and a mower. We would have taken a loan out though.
Or just take it off, and we'll wait for another contract to come up.
Yeah, that's what we'll have to do. So we don't have any fields, correct?
No, we do not.
0.
What does this farmer guy have to say? Nothing? Oh, start conversation R.
How's it going, kiddo? Right now, there's nothing to do. Maybe check with your neighbors. A couple of people in town can help you, kiddo. We have experts on agriculture, animal husbandry, and forestry. What do you need help with? Talk to Katie, our local animal farmer. She's a very nice person, competent, charismatic. She can tell you about different kinds of livestock. She's a trader, too, if you think about starting animal husbandry. She is one smart woman, hands-on mentality, and not shy with the animals or the townsfolk. Most of the time, she's just very chipper, if you don't give her a reason to be anything else. Traveled a lot, learned a lot of farming in other countries, and always got an anecdote to share. I don't get her jokes all the time, but I can't keep up with the humor of the young folks sometimes. I see her talking to her neighbor David all the time, or him talking to her, more like. Sure, sure, let's have a good old chat. Did the two of us ever have a gab about why we do this? The farming, I mean. Tell me, kiddo, why did you decide to become a farmer? Hear, hear, if that is not music to my ears, making me proud. Today it might be easier to become anything you want. Not that it is possible for everyone, sadly. But for my generation and generations before me, you have to take into account a couple of things: family expectations, tradition, responsibility. With the farm, valuable knowledge is passed on too. Knowledge and its value is nothing you discard so easily. I was raised on that premise, and I knew it. For me, it was never in the question to do anything else than farming. Not only because of tradition, but expectations, the family.
Well, he does have the gift of gab, don't he?
He does.
Who says?
Farmer on the
Farmer.
on the place where we're at.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got you.
Back to what we're passionate about, kiddo.
What's
Yeah.
your life story here?
I know, right?
Yeah.
Do we have any more contracts? Nope. Dang it. He definitely had the gift of gab.
Waiting for him to talk about his grandkids next.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, we have no land, no tractors, and I blew the second contract that we got. So
It's okay. It's early.
It'll improve after this, I promise.
I wish there was a button I could just hit to refresh contracts.
A mosaic on at Farm 42.
How many days per month did we want?
I usually do 3. I don't know if you guys want to do that or not.
That's what I do is 3. Crop destruction off, right?
Yeah. I do not believe in crop destruction.
Periodic
Deny the
plowing.
reality of crop destruction.
Periodic plowing.
Sure.
Field stones.
That's either or for me. I don't really care.
Lime.
I don't lime, but I know that it is something that a lot of farms do have to do. So
Okay. Weeds.
well, if we weren't doing weeds, then I'd be not doing this contract.
What is disaster destruction? Are there disasters now?
Tornadoes and hailstorms and something else.
Really? I mean, I've only got 76 hours in the game, but I haven't seen any of that. So
I haven't seen a tornado. I've had a couple of tornadoes come through my game.
We'll learn.
something is 3,740 feet away from me. I keep hitting M for map and it's not working.
Yep, wrong control.
Oh, this is is that the guy I was told to go talk to?
Greetings to you.
Does he automatically set a destination for it?
I'm not a damsel in distress, as I do not need any help. Not right now.
Oh, this is the forestry guy. Okay. Well, I just had like a little red dot that said, 3,000 feet away, and then when I looked at the map, the guy was flashing. I was like, oh, maybe that's where I was supposed to go. Oh, there's where the red circle is. Field 25, where good old Kevin's spraying.
Good old me.
Let's go visit Walter again. Yay, a new one. It's a spraying contract.
Well, I've got the spray already, so does somebody else want to take over for that one?
I grabbed this stuff. I guess I need to get some spraying. Some weed killer. There we go. Everything is, I don't want to say everything's different, but there is different categories. There we go.
Yes, they've split a lot of things apart in the store, I've found. It kind of both makes it easier and harder to find everything.
Like, where do I go to find the spray?
Crop protection down at the bottom. Or, not bottom, but... so you have the sprayers there and spreaders.
Oh, so it's under vehicles? Ah, there we are.
Yeah.
Pallet
Big
tanks.
consumables in that category.
Herbicide.
You could just wait for me to get back, and you can use the rest of this spray.
Oh, you got a bunch left over?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I'll come across on the ferry and be there in
Well,
a minute.
you know what? I will go up towards you because I'm doing field 31, which is not far from you.
Oh, all right. Well, I will unload the sprayer. No, I can't. Shoot, we don't have.
We don't own the land.
Yeah, we don't own any of the land. This is just annoying. Did we want to restart?
I don't know.
Get some money, so we've got some land and get some furnishings.
I mean, we can just take out a loan.
We could do that too. Yes.
These people tell you their whole
Oh,
life.
I did. I did unload, Crazy.
Okay. I gotta try and
So
figure out
I'm
how to get
sitting
to
here
you.
We're on the edge of 31.
31? Alright. Where the heck am I and how do I get to you? I can either take the ferry across or I can drive from Timbuktu. Alright.
The ferry is cool to take across and do stuff.
Does it cost anything for the ferry?
Nope.
Oh, I should take the ferry. Too late now.
Oh dear. How far are we traveling? Where's Crazy? There's Crazy.
We're taking a long way around. Yeah, if you and Dingo want to go get a loan and get us some land.
We can do that.
Where do I go for that?
Well, I will take out the loan.
Well, explain to him how to take out a loan so he knows.
Okay. In the press escape and in the menu, two above the bottom, is your all of your finances and the prices and
Yeah.
your
Vehicle,
vehicles.
handfuls.
Yeah. So you go to your finances, and you'll have options at the bottom, space to borrow money, or you can just right click it or left click it there. You repay a loan with the backspace. I'm going to take out a loan, 150,000. That'll get us a spot.
Place we can call our own.
Yeah, something like that.
Our own
Our own farm.
It costs us an arm and a leg for now.
Yeah, well, yeah, and the prices are a little steep. This field is ready to combine, so we could do that.
You stupid car.
Oh yes, and you need to understand that the AI vehicles in this game are somewhat less than ideal.
They don't stop.
Ah, okay. Do they cause damage, or is it just you just push you?
It's just annoying. Like that right there, I had the right of way, and then the car just cut across the lane of traffic, and I ran him over. Sometimes though, you get stuck on them. Like if you're driving one of the big combines, you'll get stuck on them. It's a pain in the butt.
Just dragged away by a civilian car.
And you can get high centered on them too. Which
Mm-hmm.
is really fun.
And if you don't have the strongman mod, you have to reset your machine. If it's got crop in it, then you lose the crop. I don't know if that's enough herbicide for this field.
Should be.
Oh, what's the... It is 30 meters, okay.
Okay, and then we'll buy a cheap tractor. And a trailer.
I'm assuming ours is the blue one.
Yes.
All right, we have that field over there, the canola. Do you want to run a combine, or do you want to run a tractor and a trailer? Dingo.
The tractor and trailer, I assume. That way you don't mess up too much stuff.
All right, so you tab over to the tractor. You can do that right now.
About the lease a combine?
Actually, I bought it.
Oh, okay.
So any harvesting contracts, we can certainly do those right away too. Yeah, you're on console, so I don't know what the button is for you to jump to to the different tractors.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out now. Okay, the John Deere one, right?
Yep.
In John Deere green.
Aha.
There you go. All right, and then back up to the trailer and hook up, and then just follow me.
Timer ball reminder.
Really gotta read the controls.
I'm sorry.
I have to read the controls. Hold on.
Okay, no problem.
Yeah, and Kevin uses a steering wheel.
I couldn't play this game without the steering wheel.
See, I started playing without the steering wheel, so I don't have a problem playing keyboard and mouse. I do want to start using the steering wheel because my brother bought me the heavy equipment machine thingy, and I want to use that joystick and everything for the like trees and
Oh yeah.
stuff like that. So I really need to start using my steering wheel and stuff so I can hook all that up. I tried it once, and it takes a little getting used to. I just need to sit down and work with it.
Buongiorno.
Hi, hi. We streaming. I have it hooked up.
Perfect.
Oh,
All right.
ready to go.
Dingo, it still says you're playing Farming Simulator.
Yeah.
Are you playing Phasmophobia?
I will probably play a little bit later. Driving's a little sensitive on this one.
Sorry, what was that?
I said the driving's sensitive on this one.
Cozy, how did you send me a party for Xbox? Hang on.
Are you gonna have enough spray up there, bud?
I think so. I'm almost done with the field. I still have 400 liters.
Yeah. If you bring the unit back down to the store and just
Hang
unload
on.
it there, that'll be fine.
Yeah.
Block.
This should be the last pass here. It might make me do a little bit more. But I should have plenty. Wow, my
I'm gonna try to get
Microsoft.
everybody down to the streaming channel. Hold on.
Okay.
All right. Oh, contract's finished.
Alright, that way they can use that other channel.
Yeah, true enough.
Everybody's waking up.
I'll take the ferry back.
Oh. There we go.
The truck driving or tractor trailer driving is a lot of sitting and waiting.
That's fine. I'm still working on the controls and everything else. I will figure this game out. There we go.
So, Kevin, what's your
Just
favorite
the
version of Farm Sim?
I'm sorry, what's that?
What's your favorite version of Farm Sim?
That's a very good question. I don't know if I'm prepared to answer that yet. I just don't know. Each one brings something else, of course, but 17 was my first foray into Farm Sim. '19 brought the picking up aspect, so you could get out of your tractor and you could go and pick stuff up.
Yeah.
That was a game changer for.
Get out of here, buddy.
Oh, that's all right. I'm just picking up that last little bit there that I missed.
I mean, you could pick up stuff in 17.
Right, but yeah, no, it was 19 that brought the you can change the aspect of it.
Mm. I think 19 was also where they brought in production lines, wasn't it? Or was that 22?
I think that was 22 actually. Oh yeah, like this game, you can not do the farming bit, and you can just have a production going, like a little factory, and you take the products from everything else. Oops. And you make something out of it.
Hey, how's this ferry work? I just pulled up on it, I stopped, turned the engine off, now what?
Oh, okay, so you have to press, or you have to get out and go to the outside of the arm where the exclamation point is. You
Ah,
have to start it from there.
ah!
Yeah, and then you have to run to get back on the ferry.
That's not ideal. Because the arm came down and blocked me, so I had to jump over the arm. But the sign on the ship says to turn off the vehicle, set the parking brake, and stay in your vehicle.
Oh, of course.
The sign lies.
Right?
How dare it?
My wheels are just a spinning. Let me go. Let me go. There we go. At least wait a couple seconds. Jeez. Where is... Sorry, it's saving. Okay. Market. Store is just a hit. All right. See, if we were playing on Delaplane, I kind of know that map, but I don't know this one very well.
Fuel usage on this one?
Yes.
Okay.
I think this is the store. That's a warehouse. There's a vehicle shop over there.
Uh-huh. All right, just pull under the spout there.
Okie dokie.
Artichoke. I dropped the spray, the herbicide off,
There we go.
and yay, money was collected.
Woohoo!
We have 13,000. Yay!
So we'll wait for the rest of this field to be harvested, but you can start looking for where the best price is. So the same tab where the
The finance tab.
finances was, you go over to prices.
Hmm.
You know, scroll down to find canola and find the best price for it.
Right now is the old mill.
Yeah, oil mill for $9.88.
But the best time to sell looks like in December.
Yeah, we currently don't have any storage facilities, so that's why I'm saying we probably should just sell it now.
Well, just buy a bin. Ain't that what you told me the other day? Just buy a bin.
Sure. Go ahead.
You got 13,000 for a bin.
And this field needs lime and plowing. There's weeds growing.
Our field, yes.
Hey, yield bonus plus 22%. But it's not fertilized.
I know it's not the best today, Mike. Oh. Hi. You appeared on top of the tractor.
I didn't appear, I jumped.
Oh.
Hey, what's going on, Trail? Ooh, ooh, on a streak. Bit earlier than normal.
Are there any harvesting contracts yet?
Let me see. Nope, there's a spraying contract and a fertilizing contract.
Ooh.
I guess I'll take the spraying contract since we already have herbicide.
Yeah.
Dang it!
Might have to buy some more, depending on how big that field is.
I'm an idiot.
Again?
Yes,
Oh, no.
I'm an idiot again.
So, I guess you'll take the fertilizing contract and borrow the equipment this time?
Well, the fertilizing contract wants you to use granulars.
Oh no.
Well, we would have to buy the spray or the granulars. It wouldn't really matter.
Right, but a spraying contract doesn't use granulars. There's no weed killer that's a granular.
In game currently.
Correct. And the fertilizing contract, if you borrow the equipment, has a spreader, not a sprayer.
Yeah.
So I would have to buy a sprayer to do the spraying contract.
Mm-hmm. But you could also do the fertilizing contract just by buying a tote of fertilizer.
That's not going to help me with the spraying contract, though. But what I can do is I can lease a sprayer, but that's probably going to cost more to lease it than we're going to get from the leasing contract.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is that you can do both the spraying and the fertilizing contract with that sprayer.
I would need a sprayer in order to do that.
Yes.
So I have to either buy or lease a sprayer.
It's something that we're going to need anyways.
Okay. Then I will drop that spreader. What size sprayer should we get?
I go for that backpack sprayer all the time, and it's big enough to do everything in Farm Sim.
Yeah. I do like that backpack one.
Okay.
It's 30,000.
Ready
I
for
need
dumpings.
money.
Would
Should
it be cost effective to turn this into oil?
I'm sorry?
I said, would it be cost effective to turn this canola into oil?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. But we don't own any of the productions to do that.
Yeah.
That's the thing with factories. You actually have to own it to
Well, you
do
can't like, rent
the
facilities
productions.
or...
Yeah.
Ah.
Well, you might as well just go and sell that, and then we'll figure out what else we're gonna do.
Let's see here. Herbicide. Herbicide. Oh, that's right. You can now. Oh, yes, that's awesome. I forgot about that. With the new. With this game, you can change how many pallets you buy at once.
Yes.
Instead of sitting there purchasing one at a time. Ooh, almost hit that pole. I don't know why I did that either. I need to go forward to get on the front side of the backpack. It's a pack. Wrong button. All right, where am I going? Oh no. 88's way down there. So that's where I'm going. Yeah. And then I gotta do 61, which is there. That's fertilizer. Alright. Kevin!
I'm actually following traffic laws in this game.
I'm going the wrong way. Maybe icy ahead. Farming Simulator Signature Edition. Available now on the Switch.
On the Switch?
Okay, where am I going? Where is this turn at? Is it this dirt road? It is this dirt road.
The
With the cones on it.
Switch version is a single player. I mean, it's pretty interactive, but it's only single player. You can't do. I'm doing okay, Trail. I'm a little sick still, but I'm getting over it.
Do. Whoa! There's a one-lane road there, UPS truck.
Yeah, I've noticed NPCs don't stop at stop signs.
No, they don't. In Soviet farm sim, you do not stop for a vehicle. Oh, no, vehicles do not stop for you. You stop for vehicles.
Pretty sure it's a real game.
Duh. Ruh-roh raggy.
And away we go.
Rubby-dooby-doo.
Yeah, I get to see what everybody's doing.
Zoink, Scoob.
Traveling down the road.
I don't stop at stop signs either. If they had...
NPCs don't, then we shouldn't.
Exactly. And besides, if it has a white border around it, it's optional.
I don't think that's true.
It sounds good.
It sounds good. Yeah, we'll go with that. Assuming I just drive into the bay area and it fell from there.
Oh, I said... Go, gadget, steering assist.
Yeah, you'll have to pull forward a little bit more there. There you
Can I
go.
just dump it?
Yeah, and just dump her in. It'll start paying you as you dump it in.
I was about to say, you just hit I to dump, but you're not on keyboard, so...
Oh, it's right bumper and Y.
Be careful. Okay. Because I know for the keyboard, if you do Control I, that's to dump anywhere, and that won't pay it. That won't pay you. But that, I think you also have to own the land in order to do that.
We got paid for it.
We did. I was just a little...
We're up to $8,000.
Yeah. I was just worried a little bit that because you had to hit two buttons that was the forced dump instead of the paid dump. But there again, your own
Now it's
controller. So.
highlighted green, so I figured it was the paying one.
Work in Spanish.
I had it.
How about that carriage for me, huh?
There's the carrot cleric.
Howdy, Carrot.
Garrett. My horn.
We are the Fancy Farming Gentlemen, yes. Hey, that's what we could call this map, is the Fancy Farming Gentlemen.
We are the fancy farming gentlemen.
I mean, speak for yourself. I don't know if I'm a gentleman.
You can just act like it. We don't really be it. Just in the title.
Oh, we're playing pretend. I remember doing that as a
role
kid.
playing.
Now we all need suits and ties.
That's right. I have to
As we're farming.
redo my character now. Got to put a suits and tie. Don't forget the top hat and the monocle.
Go around, borrow land.
Absolutely, good sir.
Have you seen my new walking stick? It is very nice.
Okay.
Beep, 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 beep.
That's good, DJ. Glad you can still play online.
Stutter step there.
Stuttered a little bit coming up that out there. With transport.
Yeah, I'm doing a wood transport contract.
You're not letting the lumberjack transport the wood?
Which lumberjack?
I'm the one dressed up like one.
Yeah, he looks like a lumberjack. Got the face shield and everything.
Oh, well, I mean, he can do it if he wants.
I want him to cut down trees. Can't just
No,
go
no,
around
this
cutting
is
down
just pick up trees and or pick up logs and take them elsewhere.
And he says your engine's drowning you out.
I did turn it down to like 50%.
Oh, wow, I have to go way up there?
All the way up there.
All the way up there, yeah, alright.
Saving.
I can... Saving onto the hard disk.
Savings and loan. Of course, I just looked at my speakers and it looks like they can't hear any of my game sounds. So that's because I had the master volume at 20%.
Okay. I'll put everything at 20%. At 30% maybe. That'll work.
There we go.
Alright, is that better? Yeah, we could do bots tonight. Bam, bam.
What's that, Helldivers?
Yeah. Really fun game.
I prefer taking out Terminids versus the bots.
I'm gonna overwhelm me too much. They just swarm.
Yeah, but it reminds me of Starship Troopers.
That is true. Especially with the ones that shoot the green plasma.
Oh, the bile spitters.
Yeah, the artillery ones. Look like little beetles.
Yeah.
Do I return the tractor to the house? Or just leave it out by the farm?
Are we done with it?
Oh, that's our tractor, so yeah, just leave it. Or take it and I was hoping for some harvesting contracts to come up, but nothing's come up yet.
Oh, y'all got the entire field in one load, huh?
Yeah.
Tiny field. Oof. Monday being your Friday. All the ads.
Weeds are growing in our farm.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Davy Crockett.
King of the wild frontier.
Yeah, later I'll be doing some more 7 Days to Die.
How about buying that?
I have a pretty good time with it. We got Horde Night coming up here in a couple in-game days. We just moved to a new base, so we're trying to fortify it to get it ready for Horde Night.
Do you use like one base, or do you have a main base and then your horde base?
We just have the main base. That's it. We don't have a Horde base. We just fortify our main base. We've experimented in the past with a Horde base first and a main base. It worked out kind of good because they ended up breaking our Horde base, and so we were able to retreat to the main base and finish the Horde Night. Oh, cool. We're done. So in that aspect, it worked out really good. But it's kind of one of those, well, if we're going to fortify something, we might as well fortify the main base. And if we're going to fortify it to where they can't get in, might as well make it our Horde base too. So
Yeah, but you run the risk of them destroying your like boundaries and stuff.
only if they get to it. So
trying this.
It's interesting. Is it like it's attached to the back of the truck? Little arm thing. That's cool.
Yeah.
So what I did with our workbenches and forges and everything is I dug all the way down to bedrock and I placed it all down there on the bedrock. Oh. So, in order for them to destroy all that, they'd have to go all the way down into the basement. And the only reason they would have to go down in the basement is if we were down there, so.
So we don't go by the heat anymore. We go by where the players are.
I mean, they do spawn where the heat is, or they spawn near the heat, but they tend to just go after the players. Maybe it's because we're not all dead, so they just keep going after us. I mean, we do have a trap door to close the forge and everything off from the rest of the house, so I guess if they did go after it, it would take them a little bit to go through the trap door. Actually, no, we don't have a trapdoor on this one yet. We have to build it.
Technically, you do have two bases. Then you have your forge and stuff underground.
Yeah, but it's still all connected to one base.
I was playing the crane game up here with logs.
I guess technically we still do have two bases because down the street from our base is where our garden is, so they don't destroy our garden.
Do they still glitch through the walls, or do they fix that problem?
I guess they fixed the problem because I've never had that problem. Was that a problem like on initial release or something?
I was in their testing phases.
'Cause I've been playing since 2018 or 2019. I've never had them glitch through the wall. Okay, where's this one at? Field 61.
You guys are making me nervous now.
Am I?
Why are we making you nervous?
Little Dingo's sitting over here watching me work. It's like, ah.
Just being a manager.
Well, hang on. Let me bring up his stream so I can watch you, or watch him watch you work.
I'll let you go for it.
Oh,
Oh, I was supposed to turn back there. Sitting here watching Dingo, watch Kevin.
that's that.
Ah! Again, watching Dingo work. You can do it! Why is that log moving on its own? Is this some Final Destination stuff?
It's kind of strapped in there, but not.
It looks like every time you turn the crane, it moves, so maybe it's kind of stuck on your chair.
Hold a lot of buttons to do this.
And Kevin just standing on top of you.
Well, it's best vantage point to make sure he's doing it right.
So now you're supervising.
Absolutely.
All right. 3H and Bravo. How come Bravo didn't work? Bravo makes
Hold on, controller.
what the heck? Oh, because I'm not. I don't like that. Because I actually wasn't on the backpack. I was on the front saddle.
Okay,
Whenever-
yeah.
Whenever I hit B, it didn't start the freaking sprayer.
Oh, fun.
I don't like
Not
that.
really, but
That's
That was a little annoying. Anyway, back to my original question about which one's your favorite. I think 19 was my favorite.
yeah, I think you're right. It's 19 would be my favorite too. It was complex enough that it and it had the best mods.
Yes. I agree with that. Well, and I keep going back to it as well.
Yeah.
I've got over 3,000 hours in it. The closest that I have, on any of the other farm sims is 22, and I have almost 1,000 hours in 22.
I had well over 3,017 and over 2,019. I'd have to look at my numbers again.
But 19's where you and I met, so
Yeah, true enough.
on Monty's server.
Yeah.
I still see Major Tom playing American Truck Sim all the time. He doesn't ever talk to me though.
Yeah, oh yeah, that was another game that you guys played quite a bit before I got it.
Yeah. We played it for a little while till he got mad at me, and then him and his brother stopped talking to me, so
Oh,
it is what it is though. A
get a log.
Kevin just appeared on your log pile.
Yeah, and I threw the log because of.
Sorry. I'll stand over here.
Jeez, Kevin
It's
over here just
okay.
messing stuff up. Okay, where is it? There it is. Nope, that's not where I want.
Yep.
Good times though. We had, oh man, we had so much fun compacting the the bunkers. All that silage you and I made.
Oh yeah.
Hours spent just going back and forth and back and forth. That was on the Michigan map, I believe, wasn't it?
Yes. Yes. Yeah, before we changed back over to Felsbrunn.
And then they updated the Michigan mod for the Seasons mod. That's what 22 was. That was the first time where the developers brought in Seasons.
Yeah, and screwed it up.
Yeah.
They screwed up.
Well, you can turn the seasonal effects on and off now, but with the mod, you could have it either on or off. So if you wanted to play realistically, you had that option. But if you didn't have to.
Mm-hmm.
Currently, the biggest thing that I find is that you have to plant and harvest in the correct months anyways. So why would you have seasons off at all?
Right. Whereas with the mod, you could turn the seasons part off, and then you can, your crops could be done in a day or two. Just like the original game.
And then you could also have the a server going with just with the seasons off, and you could have the you could have anybody just join in whenever, right? Because not everyone has the option to be able to play at specific times all the time.
Yep. Because I ran that 22 server for a little while, but the biggest complaint was sometimes when people logged on, it was in the winter months and there wasn't anything to do but plow snow, and nobody wanted to plow snow.
Yeah.
And so for like 3 or 4 days, nobody played on the server because it wasn't any fun. Because there just wasn't anything to do. All right. Those 2 contracts are done.
And then you remember you still have the one log over here too.
Yep.
You'll have to back up to get to that.
Got the hang of this, I think.
You remember that log that you threw across the map? Yeah, you go pick that one up too now.
Yeah.
I was just gonna carry that one.
All right, so we got rock removal, we got plowing, mowing, hoeing, fertilizing, dead wood, and bale wrapping. Ooh, one of the fertilizers contracts has the little skinny tractor. I wonder if that's for an orchard. What is hoeing? Is that plowing? Oh no, remove the small
like
weeds with
weeding.
a hoe. Okay. Yeah.
I don't know if you can reach her from there.
Nope. That's as far as I can go. A little close.
accept that one. F does not start the motors in this game.
Well, you have it. F. For me, it's enter.
For me, it's enter as well. But it's F in Ranch Sim.
Oh, yeah.
So. But I hopped into the tractor and hit F and nothing happened. I'm like, dang it, it's not F.
You did it.
Oops. You did it. All right. Do you want?
Prettiest.
I gotta strap down the logs so they don't move anywhere. Oh, they're already strapped. Okay.
Okay, I'll take this. If you do, you want to take a different contract, or do you want to take this in for to turn in the contract?
Where do I take this on?
Oh dear. We've got like 3 different contracts going on all at the same time here.
Oh, where's the contract say it goes?
To the sawmill.
Up there by field 20. Oh, wait, no, that's where you pick them up at. Down there by
Yeah, that's where we are.
field 81. In the center of the map.
Yeah.
Alright, I gotta go to field 7 and field 59. Well, field 7 is right here. I'm already angled towards it. I will go there.
Yeah, so you can follow that if you want to take this, or you can do a different contract.
Drop it off. Do I have to unload it or do they unload it?
No, you just drive up, undo the straps, and you go over to the wood sell point, and you say sell logs.
Okay. Easy enough. Good turnaround place.
Woo!
Oh, we already have 3 active contracts, so I can't take anything yet.
I got 2 fertilizing contracts. Hello. Ah, gotta hit OK. Duh, which way did he go, George? Which way did he go?
Oh, field 7 and 8. Okay, perfect.
What's over at field 8?
Or 6, I should say. Sorry.
What's over at field 6? Dang it, I did it again.
Something on field 6.
There's fertilizing on field 7. See anything on field
Oh.
6?
Field 6. I had it selected because that's one of the hoeing contracts.
Oh. Nah, the other one I'm doing is 59. Did we want to try and throw some mower attachments on ours for that mowing contract?
I don't know if our tractor would be able to do that.
Oh. What's the horsepower on our tractor?
These NPCs just walk out in front of you, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, you just run them over.
Mow them down.
When I see a truck coming down the road, I don't go walk out in the middle of the road.
Especially a big old log truck.
Yeah.
Just shy of 120 horse.
Oh yeah, that might, I don't know, that might be enough for the front mower, but not the bat wings.
Oh, excuse me, not the bat wings, but it could do a front mower and one side.
Yeah, so I think the bat wings themselves take 150.
No harvesting contracts though.
Could have swore I turned on steering assist. Oh. I can see our field from here.
There should be a little spot with an exclamation point there. Here, I'll come over.
Got to sell each trailer. By itself.
Yeah, over here's a spot with an exclamation point. You go right up to there and do the sell.
Sell. Hey, we sold wood. We got 22 bucks.
Yeah, and then back up and we'll do the other trailer.
Nice.
I keep hitting Control X to turn on the GPS, and that's not this version of Farm Sim.
There's a GPS on this? I've just been using the map.
It's not GPS in that sense. In previous versions of Farm Sim, there was a mod called the GPS mod where you could set up a route on the field and turn on the GPS, and then your tractor would follow that route.
Ah.
Now they have it in this one it's called steering assist.
Yeah, it's not an actual GPS, but it does help.
Yeah.
Rocker. Another wood transport machine. You only have 3 active at a time, right?
Yep.
That is correct, yes.
And I think the tractor I'm using, the tractor I'm using is on field 7. So when it completes, please don't collect the money, because that would get rid of the tractor. And I need it for field 59.
I'm good.
Daggum, Kevin, just flying through the field. Did you forget to put your implement down?
The implement got forgotten to put down. Yes, I did press the button.
I just looked over and you're just flying through the field. I'm like, there's no way in the world he's doing any good.
Nope, nope. It does a whole lot better if you actually put the implement down. Yes. So hoeing appears to be weeding.
Yeah,
Weeding stuff.
weeding the little weeds,
Yeah.
not the big weeds, because you got to spray those. I don't know where I'm going. Where's field 59? It's over there. Okay, cool. Going this way. And I guess from now on, we'll just take one contract each. That way we all have a contract to work on. Ow. My headset wasn't sitting right, so all of a sudden my jaw was like, nope, we're not happy anymore. Run to go. We gotta fertilize the plants.
Like 230,000 in debt.
Oh, is that it? We're doing good.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it goes back to my standard joke about farming. How do you make a small fortune while farming?
Take out a loan.
No, you start with a big fortune.
It's a good one.
That's fair. Nobody gets into farming to make money.
Seems
But it's
that
funny
way.
because there's money to be had. It's just if something goes wrong, you're paying for it.
Well, and also I think there's not really that much money for the small family farms, but the big commercial farms is where the money's at.
Yes. Yeah, the way you make money is with huge amounts of farm tracts and
You gotta have a lot of land and a lot of big equipment.
yeah, that's the way you do it.
Because if you're gonna run around with a little piddly, 500 acres, you're not gonna make much money, if any. You need like 7, 8, 9, 10,000 acres.
Yeah, something to that effect.
No, you just market it as whole organic. And sell the whole foods.
All right, I shall jump out. There is another hoeing contract. As soon as Tuke is done with his
Fertilizing.
fertilizing. But we're already borrowing this equipment. Might as well just continue to utilize it.
Yeah.
Then we get more money.
Yep.
How come I'm gonna have you cut the rest of these?
The contracts they get you to do like the bulk of the field, so you're not searching for the last little bit of weeds or
Okay.
whatnot. Yeah, the contracts
So it's
you
just
never
percentage
actually
based.
finish the field off.
Yeah, you do like 95% of it. Which is a bonus when you're doing harvesting because it only expects you to harvest 95% of the field. So you harvest it.
all of it.
Yep.
And then you get the extra little bit of crop that you've harvested.
Make yourself a little extra money. I somehow deactivated the lines.
Push this tractor in to make a submarine.
That's a bad
Tractors
idea.
and rivers do not make submarines.
You sure?
Oh, they make submarines all right.
Close.
They just don't come back up.
Yeah.
They
They
sink
don't
really
come
good.
back up.
Just remember, four-wheel don't float.
That looks random sharp.
Water will eventually find its way in.
Not with flex tape.
Flex seal.
Yep, the flex steel stuff. Put in your little jog boat. No water at all.
We replaced the bottom of this John boat with screen doors and then covered it in Flex Seal. Look, not a single
Why?
leak.
That's a lot of damage.
Why would you do such a thing?
Oh, that was a great commercial. I like too how he has that little slab of like Flex Seal duct tape looking stuff and just slaps it on the hole as it's leaking water out. But then, of course, if you read the
Oh.
product label, it says something along the lines, not a permanent fix.
Gotta love commercials.
But wait, there's more.
Yep. Like this the OxyClean guy.
Right. Pushes
Well, they put
tractor
on
into
commercial.
river to make a submarine. Freaking carrot.
Head on. Fly directly to the forehead. Head on.
What in the world? Oh, oops. Let's raise that up. There we go. Much better. The tractor goes a little
Oh,
bit.
you're still gonna unload your sprayer yet? No.
Yeah,
fair
yeah,
enough.
yeah. I'm on my way back to the store to unload.
Cost-saving measures to make more money.
I mean, granted, we do own the sprayer and the saddle tank that I put on here.
Yeah, but we don't own the tractor.
Yeah. And I don't want to just drop the stuff in the middle of the street.
That looks kind of bad.
It'll stop traffic, though.
Oh, sure it will.
Completed. completed. I will leave the hoeing one there.
All right, yeah. And I will accept the next hoeing contract. All right, field 49. And you can take another contract. I've got to go get me some more coffee. I'll be right back.
Okie doke. I'm gonna do this bale wrapping one. $5,000 just to go around wrapping a bunch of bales. Heck yeah. Sign me up. Oh my god. I keep hitting F to start up the motor as soon as I hop in. It don't work that way. And C does not attach the implement either. Alright, I'm going to field 45. Which is right there. Which is right where? Up there. I'll take the ferry. Ferry, we're gonna take the ferry. Gonna take the ferry. Now that I know the ferry tries to leave without you, won't be taken by surprise.
You just picking up the bales? Is that what it is?
No, I'm wrapping them. So they got a bunch of grass bales over there. They won't wrapped and turned into silage, so I'm just going over there to wrap them. Run, run, Tuga. Don't you leave without me, boat. At least I can activate it from this side of the gate. So,
Just remember using bales as target practice with the bow and arrow.
I mean, you can do that. We've actually thought about doing that for my daughter, getting some paper targets and putting some hay bales up and just have her shoot at the paper target instead of buying an actual target.
Yeah. That's how we learned. Go up to the farm, paper targets and the hay bale.
Paper's cheaper.
Yep.
Especially that my daughter's getting better and she's starting to eat away the bullseye. Somebody's on field 45.
Me.
Oh, what you doing on field 45?
Just looking at the bales.
Ah,
Apparently I can pick them up.
I thought you were doing the hoe contract.
Now Kevin was.
No, Kevin's AFK. I thought he left that for you to do while he was AFK.
No, he went to go get coffee. I guess I can take it.
I mean, he's already got the contract. Yeah, I thought he was letting you do that contract. Unless, of course, he's still in the tractor.
We got out of it, I think.
Well, get to work. Isn't there slacking? We got money to make.
Got money to make.
How do you expect to make any money sitting on your laurels?
A good question.
I'm trying, Alex. I can only do so much, though. can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him drink.
Well, you can drown them.
I mean, yeah, you can. But they call that waterboarding in some places. Hey, the bales don't roll down the hill. You no longer need a mod for that. Oh, never mind. That one's rolling down the hill. Ah, I spoke too soon.
They do have physics because I was rolling them around before.
It's making a beeline to the lake.
Trying to escape.
Whoopsie. It's still going. I hope they don't charge me for it.
No, you did the job. You wrapped it.
I did wrap it.
Not your fault that it escaped.
It's gone. Ah. Can I send them all into the lake?
They might float for a little bit.
Nope. It got stuck by the tree. I thought it went all the way into the lake. That'd have been funny. And then watch the contract go from like 60% down to 50 because it went into the lake.
That would have been bad.
You lost a bale. It was funny. I don't remember what map it was that we were playing on, but I want to say it was in 19. We had a grass field that was at the bottom of a hill, but you could also still mow the grass up the hill. And one of our tractors just wasn't strong enough to get up that hill. So we would use one of the other tractors to do all the baling and stuff, and then angle the trailer so that it would dump the bales and they would roll down the hill so the other tractor could pick them all up.
Well, you just have to improvise.
Right. All right, so now that I've wrapped all these bales, are we going to get a contract to pick them all up and sell them?
Well, there might be.
Nope, all the bales just disappeared. Wait, is this one gone down here by the lake? Because it was no longer on the field? Yep, it's gone. Okay. So I guess if it went into the lake or the river or whatever, it still would have been done. Oh, I should have. No, because we wouldn't have had. No. Yeah, we wouldn't have had a contract spot for that. I thought I just fertilized field 8. Oh, no, I sprayed the weeds on 88. You're going to pay us $6,000 to fertilize this field. Wow, that thing did not want to start. It's over here going brrrr. Yeah, it's only got 50 hours on it too. Herbicide, herbicide. Radioactive herbicide. That should be enough. I try to go this way. Do. Take shortcut through field. Oh,
I have returned.
welcome back.
I'm back.
You missed the shenanigans.
Uh-oh. Shenanigans.
Yeah.
Yes, there's
I did a bale wrapping contract for like $5,000, and I wrapped one of the bales and set it down, and it rolled down the hill almost into the river.
Oh, fun.
Yeah. We still got credit for it though, so.
That's good. Is this one complete?
Not yet. He's still doing the hoeing on 49.
Yeah, I'm over here with him.
ET's at 27%. It's 28%. And climbing.
Fast. That whole setup really goes fast. Not quite as fast as when you forget to put the implement in the ground, though.
Yeah.
Well, there's your problem.
Sir, we found the problem.
And so I sprayed the field 88 earlier for weeds, and now they want me to fertilize it, so.
Good.
2 contracts for the price of 1. Yeah, we need the mod where we can accept more missions.
Yes.
That's not a setting, is it, that I can change? It actually is.
I don't think so. I think it's 3, no matter what. And it might be a mod that the consoles can't take.
Yeah, because it overrides scripting, doesn't it? I don't think consoles can take mods that overwrite scripting.
Yeah.
That's the only bad thing about consoles.
Yeah, it's limited all the time.
Yep. I think in this version of Farm Sim, I think they increased the mod limit. But I know consoles in the past used to have a limit where they can only have like 10 or 20 mods or something like that. And I was running Farm Sim servers with 200 mods. So looks like our part for our washing machine just arrived.
I was
Nice.
thinking next week, but it was earlier.
The spring that you're going to find as soon as you start putting it back together.
Right.
And it's such a sewing those stitches. That was the last one.
Why is my microphone picking up my fan? It has not picked up my fan in the past. Oh, my properties. My noise gate changed.
Did it?
Woohoo! All right, you can turn both of those contracts in. We'll see what else we can do.
You did it. You did it. Hooray.
Do you see where I went wrong?
There we go. Now it's not picking up my fan. I went the wrong way on my noise gate. Okay. What is that? Adam with the follow. Thank you. Bye, Claret. Carrot Cleric. Drive safe. I know y'all just had a snowstorm. Oh wait, I don't know if you can hear me on yours. I don't know if Carrot can hear me on yours, but they're heading out, so hopefully they drive safe. Because they just had that snowstorm up there, so.
Huh? Alright, Carrot, drive safe. Crazy says drive safe.
Guess what? I just did the exact same thing.
What?
I accepted a contract with borrowing the item.
It's not just me.
Nope, it isn't.
You just find a similar one.
Or just borrow tractor from another contract.
That wasn't going to happen.
Oh, that's right, because you need the implements.
Mm-hmm.
What contract was it?
Plowing.
Oh, nobody wants to plow anyway.
Well, maybe.
Stone picker gives us 16,000.
You want to take that one?
Sure.
Wait, what? 16,000?
Yeah, for stone picking.
Oh, stone picking.
On 124.
Have fun with that.
Yeah, that's right where we were picking up the wood. That's a big field.
Oh, should we introduce him to potatoes and sugar beet harvesting?
Sugar cane. Sugar cane.
Oh, sugar cane. Hey, we got 3 people on here. We can do sugar cane.
Yeah, absolutely we could.
So I hit borrow items and then accept contract. Is that how that works?
Yes. No, borrow items, and that will accept the
Yeah.
contract while borrowing the items.
We're waiting for the shop.
And then you can just tab over to them. Wait, you're not on keyboard. You can't tab.
Yep, can't tab over. I can.
So what is the button on the controller?
I can go to. What was a vehicle? Tell myself jump over to where the
Spider-Man. Radioactive Spider-Man. Doing the things only Spider-Man can.
so I need to transport this.
Well, you go up and get started. I'll transport this wood quick, and then I'll come and help you.
A beefy tractor.
Yep.
That means it's going to be a big contract. D-pad left or right, according to Adam, will teleport you to your tractors.
Left or right? Okay. Awesome.
I'm assuming that it's the same between Xbox and PlayStation. I don't know.
Most likely.
The last time I played on a console, not including my PlayStation 2, was 2021. I was playing Diablo on my PS4 with my kids. I did play some Ace Combat 04 on my PS2 a few months back with my son.
I was playing Ace Combat the other day.
It was funny because my son, he wanted to challenge me. I guess he thought he was all that in a bag of chips. He learned quickly though. He's not.
You didn't let him win the first time and then beat him the second time?
Heck no, I don't let my kids win.
I want to give him this false sense of security in it.
No.
That they're really good at the game.
I want to let him know right out the gate.
Otherwise,
I want to let him know right out the gate that he needs to get good, scrub. GGS, get good, scrub. I remember
it felt like you were fighting bots when you were playing against them.
pretty much. I remember the first time my son said, GG, Dad, and I was like, what'd you just say? He's like, GG, good game. I was like, that's not what it meant back in my day.
Oh, good.
Yeah, get good. And I was like, in fact, we did GGS, get good, scrub. It was an insult. Come on, come on. And done. Whee! I have completed this field again. Oh, what are we going to plant in our field now that it's harvested? We need to throw some lime on it. We need to fertilize it. Then we need to plow it. Then we need to fertilize it again.
Yeah, that's a good question.
My ferry is over there.
So same idea as making it go. You go back to that spot.
Yeah.
Just on the or by the. Oh, my brain is not working.
I got it.
Okay.
I'm just waiting on it to come back across the river. Let me on, let me on, let me on. Let me off, let me off, let me off. Ooh, school bus. Stop. Haha. I stop all traffic. Barriers cannot be closed. Oh, because I was standing in the way. No, don't leave without me. That's kind of neat, though, the programming that they did to get the ferries and stuff to work.
Yeah, the latest expansion is that's fish farming,
Yeah, I saw that.
and we've got boats now too.
So we can go deep sea fish farming?
Well, the map is a Scottish loch,
Oh.
and so it has the Highland cows in there as well.
Ooh, my wife loves Highland cows.
Yeah. Hey, we can get book playing.
You think Book's gonna play this just because it's got Highland cows in it?
Hey, she played Satisfactory just because
Is
Ada's
that Kevin?
such a sassy little-
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Kevin said you played Satisfactory just because Ada was a little sassy.
I
So-
know, but I want to pet the cows, not feed them and clean up poop.
Did you hear her?
Yeah, but you don't smell anything in the in the
I don't
game.
do poop.
Yeah, in the game you don't smell the poop and
I don't
stuff.
do poop. I won't even clean the toilets at home, so that's
that-
somebody else's job.
That's the beauty of the game. You don't have to. You could, if you wanted, just sit there and pet the cows.
How very messy.
Oh yeah, you don't feed them; they don't poop.
That is true. Yeah, if you don't feed them, they don't
feed 'em,
poop.
yeah.
But then they die.
Now, in real life, there's some more serious consequences that happen, but in the game, it doesn't really matter.
Right. Do you need this trailer for something? This for
There
the
is one.
the stone? Yeah.
For his rock picking
Yeah.
contract, he will need that.
You want to empty it out the stone, I guess.
Yeah, I can come up there and empty out stone. I don't even know where you're at, so.
Field 24.
24.
124. Oh, okay. Way up there. Okay. Looks like I take my first right, which is like 2 miles away. Cool. Just like real life. Kevin's up there doing wood. You're up there doing stone picking. I'm just borrowing somebody's tractor to make money. That seems wrong. Hey Bob, can I borrow your tractor so I can go make some money? Actually, I didn't even ask Bob. I just took it. But hey Bob, I finished your field. I'm gonna take your tractor now.
Do a couple other jobs. I'll return it later.
Oh, and I'm not gonna pay you a rental fee either. Move. Wait, what's the horn? 0. Alright. I don't hear nothing. How full are you?
57.
Okie dokies.
This is a big field.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, little bitty rock picker.
Now, to be fair, all rock pickers, like that's a big rock picker in real life.
True.
But rock picking has always been a job like that. It's a little bitty equipment, and why am I doing this huge ass field?
This reminds me of my childhood when I used to go pick rocks.
Back in WW9.
Grandpa used to go tell me to pick rocks. The whole yard was rocks.
Oh, my
Throw it
favorite.
over the hill.
My favorite was I got in trouble one time, and so my supervisor, he's like, "Look, I don't want to do the paperwork, but you still got to have some kind of punishment. So, what I need you to do is go outside and turn all the rocks over so they don't get sunburned." Little did I know that they had painted one side of all the rocks white. That way they could tell which rocks you had turned over and which ones you hadn't.
Oh, sneaky, sneaky.
Mm-hmm. So I just went outside and I sat out there for like 30 minutes or so, and I came back in. I was like, "All right, I'm done." They're like, "Really? They're all white now?" And I was like, "Okay, maybe not all of them." So I went back out and I was like, "No!" I had to turn them all over so the white side was facing up. Like, dang it.
That'd be me going to stores and getting a can of white paint and
Spray paint walls.
Now that'd be a smart idea. I never said I was smart though, so.
my favorite was always the guys who think that they're smart and say, "Okay, I need you to go pick up this thing that doesn't exist."
Mm-hmm.
So one time, the guys are like, "Well, we need you to go and pick up a pack of rebuilt grinder discs."
Sweet. How many did you find?
So I went to the store and I said, "Can you write rebuilt on the bill? Why would I just do it, please?" I came back with the bill, rebuilt grinder discs. It costs the same as the regular grinder discs, but
They're rebuilt.
they wanted quality, so. and then they thought that they were going to get me because I had gotten them back. so they wanted me to go and out to the back and find a sawdust pump.
Hmm.
So I went to the front and I got them a vacuum. They didn't bother me after that.
All right. Cool. Now, how does this work?
That's a good question. We'll find out, I guess. I've never actually emptied a rock picker into a trailer before, so.
It lifts in the back and dumps out the back, so you have to be right at the back of the machine there.
All right, see if it'll dump into me.
So if I hit unload here, it's gonna unload it.
Probably not. 'Cause I think unload here just dumps it.
I have lift. I have hold. I have turn on. Start overloading.
Overload.
Overload?
Yes, overload.
Ah,
Yay! I have 2,000 stones. I will wait for more.
not even half the field. It's only 14%.
Hey, you gotta turn it on too.
Yep. There we go. 2,000 stones.
We'll be here for days. Remember, you wanted $16,000.
It's $16,000 to pick up all these stones, though.
Anyway, so the one story that I have for having someone do something that's not an actual thing is when I was in the military. I was information technology administrator, so I did a lot of work on people's computers, stuff like that. Well, I got called in one time because one of their secret machines at the Intel Squadron had went on the fritz and blue screened. So I went down there to go work on it. Well, if you remember back in like the early 2000s and stuff, when it blue screened, it would pop up saying that it was dumping the memory. And so I walked in, and there's this second lieutenant. She's on top of this CRT with a vacuum cleaner just going back and forth across the top of this CRT. And I was like, what in the world's going on? And the guys are like, shut up, be quiet. I was like, what are y'all doing? They're like, we told her that when it said dumping the memory, that it's spilling all the secret bits out, and she has to vacuum up all the secret bits so they could shred them later.
Oh, no.
I can see that working now.
So there she is on top of this CRT, vacuuming up all the secret bits that are spilling out so that they can shred them later. Like, you guys are wrong.
I don't know. At a certain point, if you're that dumb, you gotta let it play out.
Not all officers are created equal.
No.
Got KFC for tea because I wanted to try the new burger. They delivered everything but the burger, including the sauce that goes with the burger. Here's the sauce for your burger, but no burger. Oh, that sucks. The only reason I wanted to try it, the only reason I wanted to eat there is to try your burger, and you didn't even deliver the burger.
KFC had burgers anymore, unless they were like a combination one.
I don't know if they do in the States or not. Alex is over in Europe.
Ah,
So I one time I went and ordered pizza from Papa John's, and I wanted to try their spicy garlic sauce. And my order arrived, no spicy garlic sauce. I was like, dadgummit. So I called them up, and they're like, no worries, we'll refund you the dollar it costs for the spicy garlic sauce, and we'll also refund you the breadsticks. And I was like, well, didn't really care. I didn't want the refund. I just wanted you to drive back out here with some spicy garlic sauce, but whatever. So the next time I ordered the spicy garlic sauce, I ordered it with the breadsticks. And then the breadsticks didn't come. But I got my spicy garlic sauce. I was like, the spicy garlic sauce was supposed to be in the breadsticks. So they refunded me the breadsticks again.
Did they refund you at least the garlic sauce?
Well, no, because I got the garlic sauce, but they refunded me the breadsticks because I didn't get the breadsticks. I got the garlic sauce that was supposed to come with the breadsticks.
okay. Even if you ordered it there, you still would have got half your order.
Right? I like Papa John's pizza, but I cannot order wings there ever again because the last two times I've ordered wings there, I ordered them with the honey barbecue sauce, and when I get it, it looks like they take the ladle and just kind of drizzle it across the wings once. So there's a little thin trail of barbecue sauce on them. I'm like, really? So it's happened twice. Won't happen again because I just won't order them anymore.
I think Pizza Hut does the same thing. A little drizzle over the top of it.
Yeah. Well, both times they refunded me for the wings, but that's not the point. I want the wings, dang it.
Be back in a minute.
Oh, don't be threatening us like that.
No worries.
So sad. Today's been so shit, and this just topped it off. I'm so sorry, Alex.
Aw.
Why can't you get something right? Come on. I don't know about over in Europe, but I know in the States they've always been trying to get more and more money. And it's like, you can't even get my order right. You want more money to get my order wrong? Can you at least get my order right? Then we'll talk about a raise.
Can you imagine if they had the 0 days until they got the order right kind of thing? Like accident?
0 days since last accident. 0 days since last correct order.
Yep.
All right, everybody. If we can get to 7 days without having an incorrect order, we're gonna have a pizza party.
I was just saying the pizza place will
Yep,
have
we're
the
going to
pizza.
increase your pay by 10 cents.
Think of all the money they'll save.
Oh. Now, I never worked in the food industry, so I don't know how hard it is to read order and make the food to order.
It's not.
But
I've
in
done
my
it.
mind, it doesn't seem hard.
No.
What I don't like, so I kind of get it sometimes with some of my family special orders because it's not the norm. So you have that muscle memory of just doing something, and you might accidentally throw something on there because it's muscle memory.
I just don't like when
But-
they tell me I'm wrong.
When I order something, I hardly ever get anything special on it. I usually order what's on the menu, and they're like, do you want whatever on it? I'm like, yep, just whatever y'all normally make, that's what I want. When you get that wrong, there's just no help for you because
No.
it's the exact product that you're trained to make. And if you can't make
There's a
that
picture,
product,
just follow the picture.
it's like, come on, man. We had an issue with my daughter one time at Firehouse Subs.
They make her
She
finish it
wanted
4 times.
she wanted the hook and ladder sub, but she only wanted, I think it was like ham and lettuce. That was it. Well, the first time it come out as a regular old hook and ladder. So my daughter took it up there and was like, this is not what I wanted. I wanted just ham and lettuce. So they remade it, came out, it had ham and mayonnaise on it. So she took it back up there. I just want ham and lettuce. It came back with ham and cheese. And so I took it up there and I was like, look, I don't know how hard this is. And about that time, the manager come out and the manager's like, what's wrong? I was like, my daughter wants bread, ham, and lettuce. I don't know what's so hard about that. And the manager goes, how many times did they mess it up? I'm like, this was the third one. He looked at his guys. He's like, you're wasting food. How hard is it to do bread, ham, and lettuce?
Apparently super hard.
So they finally got it right on the 4th try. Fourth time's a charm, right?
Yeah. Most times.
I mean, I grew up thinking it was 3rd time's a charm, but apparently it's the 4th time.
I think it's more your manager yells at-
I've been
yells
in
at you
situations
times.
where it's the 7th, 8th, and 9th time that they finally get it right.
Well, hopefully that's not in the hospital where it's a practice.
No.
Well,
Yeah,
well, speaking
doctor,
of which,
it's a
I was at
practice.
a restaurant and
Practice in a colon.
I ordered the
I'm
dish,
full.
and it had shrimp in it. Now, I'm not allergic to shrimp,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't particularly like it, so I asked for no shrimp. Well, it came out with shrimp, and like the waitress afterwards said, "Holy crap! If you had actually been allergic."
Right.
They gave me a very severe discount on that meal, which is kind of nice. But
Especially somewhere that's printing the order. If you have to read someone else's handwriting, I can understand, but how when it's in print do you not read correctly? Exactly.
Not only that, sometimes they have screens that shows exactly what you ordered.
Right.
Follow what it says on the POS.
Right. Yeah, so when I first got into the workforce, I worked for PetSmart as a stock boy. And then I did that for 2 years. And when I turned 18, I went to work for Sears as a mechanic. And I did that for 3 years before I joined the military. So I never did any work in the food industry. But my favorite restaurant, and they've never gotten my order wrong. I mean, they're not my favorite now, but at the time they were my favorite. But it was Subway. And that's because they make your sandwich as you tell them what to put on it. So they never got my sandwich wrong.
yeah, exactly.
It's like, I want a foot long with honey oat, chicken teriyaki, and then once you get that on there, then we'll talk about the rest.
Yep.
Because they're sandwich artists. That's why. They weren't sandwich artists.
Oh my
They
God.
got it all wrong.
What is it they put on their resumes to make it sound? Is that what it is? Sandwich artist?
Yeah,
Yep,
it's their
sandwich artist.
To make it sound fancy.
Stay-at-home moms who go back to work are told to put like household manager.
That makes sense though.
Well, that's exactly what you are.
Screw that. I'm putting personal chef, maid.
caregiver.
Taxi.
Taxi driver,
Yeah, I put
healthcare
everything
provider.
down there. As well as household manager.
Landscaping
That's all
artist.
you did was household managing, but
Event coordinator.
There you go, event coordinator. They make some money.
I never get that when like women go back into the workforce. They're like, oh well, you've just sat at home. Yeah, doing more fucking shit than you do. I have so much fucking experience doing all kinds of bullshit. You gotta act like that experience doesn't translate.
Look at this guy go, everybody. Sergeant Dingo Pants doing all this work. I'm just supervising
Yeah.
it.
the truck driver job is always the most boring.
You're doing a fine
Relaxing
job.
Or boring, no matter how you look at it.
You're doing a fine job there, Sergeant Dingo.
Do my best.
Was that Dane Cook and his little stand up? I did my best. I did my best.
Great ninja.
Kachiga, kachiga, kachiga. Bow, 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 bow.
And look, we're only like 35% done.
Adam's just waiting on a tractor to drive by and eat Sergeant Dingo. Meow. Alex is over here cheering on my wife. Go, Book, go. Tell him who's boss. I know I'm not boss.
No, you are boss. You're boss of whatever your wife lets you be boss of.
I mean, I guess that's fair. I'm going to have to retract my previous statement about Dingo doing a fine job. You're doing an okay job.
Listen, he's new. Give him a break. Leave the dingo alone. Still
Look at this
baby.
big old spot right here you missed.
The dingo's still my baby.
Missed a couple spots. To be honest.
I mean, you missed the whole headland over there.
Do we
It jumped right
tell them
off
about
it, and then
the
dingo-
steering
dingo-
assist?
dingo really
I thought we already
the other
did.
baby.
We were talking about the GPS and the steering assist earlier. I don't know what buttons he's got to push on his controller to get the steering assist up.
Yeah, that's the thing.
I just hold H.
6 different buttons.
He's like, yeah, there we go.
Tongue in just the right spot.
I have to hold R2, R1, L2, B, and X.
And lick your nose
Then
at
I
the
can
same
get out of
time.
the Then I can get out of the vehicle.
They want to make sure that you really want to get out of the vehicle. Do rock picking, they said. Easy money. They say. One eternity leader.
That's true.
Yeah, I don't mind this because all I do in other games is mine all day.
Isn't that kind of what you're doing now? You're mining rocks out of a field?
Just mine rocks. Just
Kind
pick up
of.
rocks.
Well, that's the reason why they lump farming and mining together. It's very similar kinds of work.
I played the mining sim game. Pretty fun.
Which one? There's a few of them.
The Gold Simulator, whatever it was.
I thought it was,
Oh,
Gold mines.
okay. Yeah.
I thought it was going to say Deep Rock Galactic.
That's also one game I play. Rock and Stone for Carl.
God dang it, Carl. My wife got a book that says Dungeon Crawler Carl.
Yeah, with his ex-girlfriend's cat, Princess.
I'm about ready to just leave this trailer here for you and go do another contract.
You could. I could just back up to it.
If
We
you
gotta-
want to, you can bring that tractor, the green one, over here to field 57.
Okay. Our little tractor.
And the trailer. I'm doing a harvesting contract.
I saw you were doing a harvesting contract. I don't know where field 57 is. Hang on. Over there. I'm on the west side of the map. You're on the east side. Cool.
Yeah.
Flip flop around. Whee! So these bins over here aren't ours because we don't own field 1. Sad day. I got it in 4 high, and that's as fast as she goes. Don't make me put it in reverse. What was that saying? It's only got 2 speeds, slow and reverse, and I've gotten the highest one. Don't make me put it in reverse. The controller is nothing. My old setup was a Saytech wheel and side panel and then a joystick, and use a controller to move the person around. I used to have the Saytech joystick for my flight sims. I even had the throttle quadrant too.
I would love to get a joystick and do flight sims again.
So I do have a
So many
DCS.
different kinds now.
I have
Yeah.
DCS, but I don't have my joystick and stuff anymore. I think I got rid of them when we left Nebraska because I didn't really do simulators anymore, flight simulators anymore. But a buddy of mine has been playing DCS, and I've been looking at it, and I'm like, I kind of want to now. But I don't want to spend the money on another controller.
Another joystick.
Yeah. Alright, where does this go?
Thank you, sir.
You are welcome. Oh, it goes back into town. Sweet. I'll leave this right here for you. And I will see What other contracts? They're about doing these mowing contracts. Ooh, Ted and grass for $5 grand.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah, not at all. I'll do that. God, you're not doing a wood clearing contract or a land clearing contract.
Right?
Ah, over here's a railroad crossing. I guess I could cross there, but that looks like that'd be a little rough. Oh, tell me there's a fence I can't get around to get down to that field. Oh, boo.
There's a fence down there that you can't get around to get to that field.
Oh, here we go. There's an opening here. Oh, there's a road right here. Imagine that. Dang it. Actually, no. I don't want to do a headland. Oh, you have to
tells
do
you
at
that
least
you
one.
have to do a headland.
Yeah.
But you can kind of get around that by just doing the main part.
Yeah.
Chunk Kickback, welcome in.
Hi, hi. Sorry, wasn't paying attention to chat.
That
I was in the
happens.
zone trying to back up the train.
You were zoning in.
I want to dump all the stone out into the field again. I have to pick it up again.
That's the bad part about, streaming and playing video games is it's hard to keep track of chat.
Playing Farming Simulator 25 today.
Woo woo.
I'd consider it a cozy game.
It is a very relaxing game.
Yes. That's not true, Adam.
Sometimes it's hard to pay attention to chat.
I will say that. It is hard to pay attention and concentrate on what you're doing and pay attention to the chat at the same time.
Especially, what was it, Saturday night when we were playing 7 Days to Die and it was Horde night. I was just so focused on killing zombies, I'd never once looked at chat for 30 minutes.
John, did you ever get your internet back?
I'll say I hope so because they're in chat, but then again, could be on the phone.
He hasn't had internet for like a week because the Transformers blew where he lives.
Also been without power too, or just internet.
Yes. Just internet, I think. Still doesn't have it.
Daggum. Well, I hope you're not paying
Play
for
some
internet
video games
then.
with me.
I'll be telling the internet company, you're not providing me a service. I'm not paying for it.
His internet company says that the service is there, it just no power to it. That's not their fault.
Oh, so the internet's not out, the power's out.
Yeah.
The service is there, but the power is not. So how can the service be up if the power is down?
Yes.
He'll pay, try to get stuff for his bill so he doesn't have to pay for it.
I missed your
At least
message.
a credit.
So after not getting my burger, Joe just tried to steal your chips. Oh no! Rude.
Tiny terrorist.
Tiny terrorist.
That's what little kids are.
Yes. And we don't negotiate with terrorists.
Exactly.
No.
That's what I call them all the time. Terrorist. I don't negotiate with terrorists.
Like, is he implying skin for the coin because more money than people?
I can't believe you guys live up there. That's giants. That is all boob too.
Hey, that's not my fault. That was your stream. My wife was doing her 24-hour stream a while back, and somebody came in doing this thing called Kind Coin or something like that, but they did a $sign in front of it,
Am I?
so it looked like Skin Coin.
They-
And my wife goes, "You don't have enough money to see my skin." And so I clipped it, and now whenever she comes into my my stream, that clip plays.
So that's they can never come.
He also tried crying because I'm just so hungry, like he hasn't just had a full meal, right? Like, boy, let your stomach settle a little bit before you go trying to steal mama's food. You stole mama's food for 9 months in utero. Hey, we're back down at just 2 contracts. Kevin must have finished
That's
his.
because I'm transporting the combine and the tractor back, so before I take in another one.
I'm at 50% of rock collecting.
Woohoo!
Oh, I think it's kind of fun. I'm just glad I don't have to keep the lines straight or anything like that.
Till you get to the end and you realize that you still have 10% more to go, and you're like, shit.
That's when I just go around the outside of it.
Go round the outside, round the outside, round the outside.
Around the outside. I should get to the last 10% if I need it.
What in tarnation? Oh, spam call.
God, I hate those.
Yeah.
And also, my phone just started vibrating, and it was the same number twice. So that's how I knew it was a spam caller.
Important, they'll leave a message.
Even if it's not important, they'll leave a message.
They don't- they don't-
Your mailbox is full, and they can't leave messages.
I can't remember the last time I looked at my voice or listened to my voicemail box because it's just all spam messages. So
Yeah.
I'm like anybody that knows me knows to text me. And if it's something important, then they'll call. And if I don't pick up, they'll call right back. Outside of that, yeah.
Usually they text me and they say they're gonna call me. Okay, I'll pick up the phone then.
That's when you text back, you better not call me.
Who is this?
New phone, who dis? Oh, that's not a bush I can just drive through. Okay, I gotta actually maneuver around it. Hey, look at that. I started way after you and I'm 58% complete. Daggum dingo, come on, man. Get it together.
Well, I can drive faster with it up.
Enough.
But how many stones do you collect doing that?
0.
Only the real
What?
tall ones, man. Only the real tall ones.
They call those boulders.
Holy hell.
Is your power out? Because you could complain about that.
That's crazy that it's taking 3 to 4 weeks to get the transformer in and put up. And we had a bad windstorm come through not long after we bought our house. And it knocked out power at our house. We were without power for a whole week. And we were the last line to be fixed. And it took them a week. So the fact that it's 3 to 4 weeks, man, that's crazy.
Yeah, that is a long time. I'd even try to get this like credit for my bill on the power company too.
Right, if I get a bill from the power company after not having power for a month, wait a minute. What is this? That's your power bill. I haven't had power for a month.
What exactly was I paying for again?
Your meter was still there. You're still paying for the fees for the
Said
connection.
0, we got issues.
Go on, go for it. Right to have the pole in your yard and everything else.
I don't even have a pole in my
Go
yard.
off
It's,
your bill.
there's an easement between our house and the house behind us. There's like a 5-foot easement where they have all the power poles. So my property line actually ends right there at the easement. So I think it's actually part of my backyard neighbor's yard. So
Mine's across the road in the trucks and the buses always hit it.
Yeah.
It swings low across.
I was about to say what's nice about my internet is I pay for the Storm Ready internet, so I actually have a battery backup and a cell modem that my computers can connect to wirelessly, and then I can use cell towers for internet. Now, granted, of course, it'll be much slower internet, but I'll have internet at least.
Yeah.
But even that, if the power's out for extended time, that battery only lasts so long. So, and then I'll be without internet again. But I guess I could hook the battery backup that it's plugged into to a generator to keep the battery charged.
That is a viable option.
But if I was going to hook that up to the internet, then I would just hook up my regular modem.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's really meant to be short.
So, but I guess it also depends on if the routers and the switches in the yard are powered. Probably not if the power's out. Yeah, it was so weird though because during that windstorm, our neighbors across the street from us, they actually had power because they were on the power lines behind their houses, and theirs was on the same network as the school and the hospital. So theirs got brought up sooner.
Yeah,
So
that would have priority for sure.
yeah, they had power like day 2. And so we're sitting there looking at them going, "Oh, beautiful power." We're in the heat of summer. It's like 95, 100 degrees outside. We ain't got no AC, no fans, nothing. Just dying.
Yeah, so internet isn't too bad. It's not quite as quick as
I guess it depends on
off
what
the
kind of
computer.
cell. I guess it depends on what kind of cell. Like, so Tyranny and Rosie, they have 5G internet at their house.
Right.
My Storm backup cell internet is really just a backup to allow you to, you know, check emails and stuff like that. You're not doing any gaming across it.
No.
So,
I'm thinking I overbought online.
yeah.
Severely overbought online.
Why you think that?
Because I bought 8 bags, and I still got like 3 bags in the thing, and I'm almost done.
For other
And there's still 5 bags sitting at the shop.
Oh, there's only 4. But we do need a
so-
we do need a Lime R field, so
I'm sorry?
we do need a Lime R field.
I'm doing that right now.
Oh. I thought you meant you were doing a Lime contract.
No, I'm doing our field. I figured I might as well just start doing that.
Gotcha. I see how it is. Dingo and I are over here making all the money and you're spending it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, he is the reason we're in debt.
Take
mean-
no loan, they said. It'll be fun, they said.
You signed all the financial paperwork, so he's the reason why we're in debt.
Well, I did take a $35,000 loan, so. But that's only because he'd already taken out a loan, and so we didn't have any money. And had he not taken out the loan first, I could have bought the equipment without taking out a loan. So really, it is still all his fault.
Yep, full circle. Goes right back around there.
It's always my fault.
It goes around the outside, right?
Around the outside, around the outside. Alright, so liming is now done. I'm going to transport all the lime to our area. And then I'm going to get some fertilizer and fertilize the farm.
Woohoo!
Or the field. Any thoughts of what we want to plant in our little field?
Something that grows.
That narrows it down.
That would be in season?
That narrows it down even more.
Hey, that narrows it down more than what I narrowed it down to. What is in season right now?
Not very much.
Canola, grass, and oilseed radish.
We could wait a month and do wheat or barley.
Sure, let's wait till next month and we'll do some wheat.
Alright, that'll give me some time to get the plowing done and all the fertilizing and liming and whatever else.
Especially since the first month is always one day, since you can't change it before you start the game. Every month after this will be 3 days. So I'll say like September day 1, September day 2, September day 3, then it'll go to October.
Is there a day and night cycle in this game, or is it just...
Yes.
Oh, look at that. It's already 2 in the afternoon in game.
Yeah, I do have it set to real time. We can speed up clock if y'all want.
Maybe not. Not right now, anyways.
So I usually don't, especially on the first day. That way you can get some stuff done. Since it's all 1 month.
Yeah.
What? I can't mow backwards? That's BS. I put my freaking lawnmower in reverse. Well, my old lawnmower I could put in reverse and back up. As long as the key was in the right position. I should have done a couple of headlands for mowing, but oh well.
Now, I could just buy the granular fertilizer and fertilize this field with the spreader I rented. Or I could hook up to the sprayer and spray it with the fertilizer we already have.
Might as well use this fertilizer we already have.
In for it, Rubber Dicky.
Rubber ducky, you're the one. Adam games on his cell, but yeah, he's at the 5G. Yeah, we don't have 5G on ours. Ours is just like an emergency backup.
I know my brother games on his.
Yeah. Yeah, Tierney and Rosie, they game on theirs as well. Like I said, they also, though, have the 5G. Ours is literally just a backup in case our internet goes down. We'll still have the ability to, you know, check emails and do some stuff on the internet. It's actually not meant for us to be able to game on. That was not its intended purpose. I know Book was trying to stream one time, and I don't remember what happened, but we were on sale, and her stream was getting all messed up.
I didn't realize the internet had gone out. That's what it was.
Oh, okay.
Like, I thought we were on regular internet, and it went to that backup. And
Yeah, because her computer at the time was Wi-Fi only, and so that's what it was. It didn't register that she was on the cell because that's Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
And so she tried streaming on it. It didn't work out very well.
well, I was already streaming it.
I think I remember that stream.
But yeah. But she's on Ethernet now, so if power goes out or if the internet goes out and it switches over to the Wi-Fi ready, I have to manually move our Ethernet cables over to the Storm Ready Wi-Fi or Storm Ready cell modem.
Yeah.
The kids are both on wireless, but they're on the other side of the house, so. What I want to do, though, when we get our next house is if we build a house, then I want to have it put in where there's Ethernet ports in all the rooms. Or if we purchase an already built house, then I want to run Ethernet ports to all the rooms.
Do what I did. The modem is in the back room.
Yeah.
It's an addition that was built on the back of the house, and I'm down in the basement. Now I'm close enough that a 50-foot cable actually gets there, but
Yeah.
it is quite. I was in my daughter's room drilling holes and stuffing cables. She's like, "What are you doing?" Well, this is so Dad's got internet down in the basement.
It's not bad to do. Yeah, it's not terrible. I would personally like it to where the jacks and stuff are in the walls. Then I would have to run cable through walls and stuff, which that's a little bit more of a pain. At my mom and dad's house, what we did is we had the modem in the dining room, which was on one end of the house, and then we went underneath the house and ran all the cables underneath in the crawl space. So that's how we wired up my parents' house with Ethernet cable in all the rooms, which lasted like, I don't know, a couple years till us boys started leaving the house. So I think there's still Ethernet cables run to all the rooms. It's just there's nothing hooked up to them anymore. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. Tuka hit wrong button. Mowing contract done. Let's see. What else do I want to do? What is deadwood?
Dead
Oh.
trees. Yeah.
All I gotta do is cut down the. Oh, ooh, it gives me a big machine to cut down trees.
Yeah, it looked fun.
Ooh, a harvesting contract.
Well, I'm spraying right now. You could grab the combine and go do it.
Yep.
Bring
Field.
over the tractor and what you call it, the trailer when I'm done.
Field 21.
Okay.
I'll see you up there, because you'll probably beat me.
More than likely.
I'll be up there near where Dingo is.
Yeah.
Yeah, the range extensions, yeah. I've always wondered how well those worked.
The Wi-Fi worked great.
Yeah, Adam said they, I guess they ran cable through the house and found out afterwards that range extension works easier, and you can plug your network cable into it. That's still not true Ethernet by plugging an Ethernet into a range extender that then goes across Wi-Fi. But it is a faster, easier option to do. I don't know. I like my my computer to be plugged into either the modem, the router, or the switch, whatever. That's just me personally, though. I know Wi-Fi is the way to go nowadays. I'm old school and like mine to be physically connected.
It was faster.
I mean, yeah, I can get sustainable speeds on the Wi-Fi. But I think on the Wi-Fi, I think my son gets like 500 down, whereas me being on Ethernet, I get 900 down. So
Is that trailer full up there, Dingo?
It is at like 66%.
Oh, you got
Close.
some room then.
all in all, uh, the difference between Wi-Fi and Ethernet at this point isn't really that noticeable.
Anytime you really see the difference in the download and uploads.
Yeah. Streaming and gaming, you're not going to see the difference, really.
Nah.
The guy you did it for is a computer nerd. I wouldn't say I'm a computer nerd, but I did spend the better part of 20 years as a IT guy in the Air Force, so I haven't dealt much with IT since I got out of the Air Force, though, so. And IT changes so fast, if you don't stay on top of it, you're out of the game.
Yeah.
I prefer hardware, though, over software. I used to work for Google and Apple. Ooh. What'd you look at there? There's a Kevin.
There is.
I do like the course play better, though. I like course play over the steering assist.
Courseplay does act a lot more like modern day GPSs.
Yeah.
So I've said this on my stream before, but that combine in particular is an exact replica of my actual in real life combine.
Oh, yeah? I'm driving Kevin's combine. Put some longer hair on that guy, that's me. Well, except for right now, I look like I'm Amish because I shaved my mustache. The humming of machinery is sending me to sleep. Awesome!
that a good or a bad thing, Alex?
For Alex, it's probably a good thing because I know she doesn't sleep very well.
Yeah, but she might still have to take care of Joe during the waking hours here.
True.
Unless she's got him down.
It's like 7:30 where she's at. I doubt he's in bed yet.
Get Alex
No, I
or
think
get
I'm on-
Joe to sit down with you and watch the stream, and then the humming of machinery can send him to sleep too.
Right?
Yeah.
Wow, 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 wow.
I find it relaxing.
Next thing you know, everybody's going to be asleep. Everybody watching the stream, the streamers, everything.
I like lurkers.
Machines never sleep.
What put her to sleep yesterday?
The machine. The
Oh.
sound of the machines on
Oh, the
Satisfactory.
Satisfactory machines.
She's like, I fell asleep.
Joe is still rampaging. Oh, get books going like yesterday. I fell asleep on her stream. Yeah, that's what we were just saying, Adam.
I was like, listen, there's two ways to feel about it. Either my stream is so cozy and relaxing that you fell asleep, or I'm so boring you fell asleep. It's like, it's the machine. It's the machine. They have such a rhythm, and then poof, I was asleep.
Sleepy time. At Books Emporium. Books Emporium. I think this is everybody's favorite part of farming is the harvest.
I think that there's a reason why Farm Sim gets you to start at harvest season.
To suck you in.
Feel the fun part.
Get you in the fun part, and then you're like, oh, but there's all this work to do. Well, but I get to go back to the fun part soon.
Exactly. It's that little carrot.
If it started you planting and cultivating and plowing and whatever else that you needed to do, it would be very much fun. And then more people would not play it then.
Yeah. I mean, this is boring. I don't like this.
Yeah, exactly.
But Giants is like, hear me out, hear me out. You get to, harvest.
A big machine.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Oh, what are we doing here? That's not the row I told you to go down. I told you to go down this road. No, not that one. D-Swamp. There you go. Who's a good machine? You're a good machine. Yes, you are. Just don't misbehave.
How full are you there?
I'm at 91%.
I should perhaps come and take it off of you.
Yeah, you wanna come down to this end. I'll do another pass and then dump into you.
Heck with that, I'm going to take it on the go.
Okay. Oh, I guess if I raised my header.
Drop.
Bad Kevin. Ah! Into the combine. Bad Kevin.
Oh, Kevin's fault.
Yeah, that's a little better.
Drive more straighter.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I guess you're full.
I guess.
It's not letting me dump any more out.
All right, where is this going now?
The sell place.
Yes.
Bottom right corner of the map.
Of course it is.
It couldn't
Is
be
it
anywhere.
closer?
Couldn't be anywhere close. No, not at all. Hey, Reaper. I need a better chaser. Kevin Reaper says you need to get better.
Yeah.
How you doing, Reaper?
I was still setting things up as I was trying to pull underneath you there. Yeah.
You didn't have it all set up before you tried to pull underneath?
Nope. Nope, I didn't.
Way to be prepared.
Yeah, I know, right? I am a lot better in real life. Honestly, I am.
Adam says excuses, excuses. Excuses are like booty holes. Everybody's got one and they all stink.
No.
I don't care that your mama said yours smells like roses. It don't.
No, Kim Jong-un doesn't have a butthole.
Yes, he did, and so did his daddy and his grandfather.
No. How the lore goes.
We know what they say about lore. It's fake. Fake news.
Okay, I will deliver this, bring the trailer back for Tuca, and then I'll come up and get that trailer.
clean any more rocks either because they're only at 99%. So where am I supposed to drop this off at?
Oh, the trailer's full and the
Yeah, the collector is cool.
collector's full. Okay. Well, I guess in that case, you're going to have to just disconnect from the rock picker and.
There was no forethought there, was there?
No.
Oh,
Bad Dingo. You should have
give
said
me
some,
a bigger trailer.
you should have said something prior.
Well, I just saw it now.
I didn't see it the last few times I emptied.
No, I don't pay attention to that part.
There you go.
That's somebody else's problem.
Hey, the grain's running over the sides of the truck, but I don't care. I'm the combine driver.
It's max weight.
Oh, that's right. I don't know if
The percentage.
my tractor can pull all that weight.
Oh, wait. Tractor's having a hard time pulling it.
Rocks are a big weight. Oh man, are they ever? I'm on my way back.
I guess we'll meet part of the way.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause I'm on my way home. Except I took a wrong turn. And by wrong turn, I mean I took a turn that I wasn't supposed to take. I was just supposed to go straight.
I guess Alex got us there, Tuka.
What?
What?
As
Oh.
Dingo's babysitter, it's our job to clean up after him.
I am new to the game, so
Well, there you go. We're trying to teach you, and we're not doing a very good job, apparently.
no, you left me unsupervised
Hey,
here
you know,
in the rock fields.
I was told growing up that the best way to learn is to just throw them in the deep end, sink or swim.
Yeah.
Really, Bus? Really?
Of course. They had to go that way.
Always gotta cut you off.
There we go. I got myself righted back up. Daggum
Complete with
school
grain
bus.
in the hopper.
Right? Didn't spill a drop either. It's half full. I didn't spill a single one.
About 3/4 of the way back. Now this isn't suspicious at all.
I know what you're talking about. Everything's fine.
Everything's fine. It's all fine here. Now, thank you. How are you?
Doing good. How about you? Fancy meeting you here.
Yeah.
H2O. Snacky time and hydrate. Oop. I need snacky time because I haven't had lunch yet. But I do have my bottle of water.
I've seen people do that, Adam, and it looks amazing, and they fill it with machines, and it looks even more amazing. And then they go logistics from floor to floor to floor, and it's like, how did you make that work? I don't know.
I've made some pretty decent factories in my time. Back before they came out with the Mark 6 belts, I would have 2 Mark 5s sitting on top of each other to move stuff around.
Mm-hmm.
I like when when you would go and check out the Mercer spheres and stuff, it'd be like, this is a work in progress.
Yeah, you could gather them, but they wouldn't do anything for you.
I'm gonna go grab me a snacky snack real quick. I'll be right back.
Okie doke. Oh dear. Am I going to have to fill it there, Adam?
Thanks for the hydrate and head pat.
Oh, you have head pats?
I do have head pats. They're only 10 points.
Pat, 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 pat.
Head pats. There we go. Head pats.
Oh, head pats. Take the head pats.
I got me some trail mix.
Ooh, trail mix.
As I immediately drop it on the floor.
That's the floor tax for trail mix. Usually
I'm
the truck
not
tax.
really impressed with the roofs yet, Adam. I'm contemplating a bunch of different things to do with that.
So yeah, I just do a flat roof and then build more stuff on top.
Yeah. It's like a never-ending sky factory.
I have never played Satisfactory with mods.
You can find some pretty neat mods. There's one mod I was using for a little while. It was bigger machines.
Yeah. I'm working on the combine. That's why I'm on top.
Okay.
Check out the auger.
Okie doke.
Oh, there we go.
Is there another harvesting contract?
Let me see.
Because we can just keep doing those.
Sell this stone, right?
Yeah, we can sell the stone.
Nope.
Cement factory, right?
No
There
mo-
is a lime and cement factory, and I'm not 100% sure where it is.
Ooh, there's a fertilizing contract for 8,800.
Down by
Ooh.
field 2. Right.
There's another rock removal one for 2,700.
Oh, down there, right. Yes. Another rock removal contract, you said?
Yeah, for 2,700.
That's not bad.
Wait, so there's a weeding contract, and then there's a hoeing contract, and it does the same thing. Just the hoeing contract uses a hoe, whereas the weeding contract uses a weeder.
Yeah. Don't ask me to explain the difference. I really don't know.
Hey, Kevin, what's the difference?
We are asking a professional.
Okay.
Just wait for a bus to T-bone me as soon as I went onto the road.
Yeah, and it's the buses that are the worst.
Way down there. I'm gonna do some weeding with this big old weeder. I said weeder. Weeder.
Hi. Bye.
Bye. Dang it. I need to change that. Oh, hello. So every time I hit escape to go and check my map, it's like, okay, we're saving now. Pulling hard. Drive neutral in reverse.
What the signs don't have any physics? I would have took out a bunch of them.
In multiplayer, they become intangible.
Now they do. They used to not. I think it was 19 was the last time that even in multiplayer you could take out signs. What vehicle are we leasing?
Plow. I'm going to plow our field, and then I'll spray it and fertilize it again. And it'll be ready for our crop. Oh, we're making monies.
Didn't realize there was a Mr. Mime. Parrot would have loved Mr. Mime.
He complains every time Mr. Mime comes up. And no, not just 263 bits.
Mr. Mime.
Why is there a Mr. Mime on my screen? Crazy! I didn't do nothing.
This time.
All I did was cheer 263 bits. It's not my fault Mr. Mime came up.
Yeah.
Mr. Mime.
The fishes because they're so delicious. Gotta go fishing.
So apparently, if we had the island expansion going, we could buy a fishing rod. We could go down to the river and fish.
We can do that in Ranch Sim too.
Mm-hmm. Oh, they added that, eh?
Yep.
Cool.
I just play the fishing game. Angler, Way of the Angler, whatever it's called.
I used to play a game called Fishing Planet.
I remember.
Mad Dog and them want me to play some more Call of the Wild or Hunter Call of the Wild or something like that.
I like that game.
I mean, it was relaxing, but I never shot anything. So never
You just
saw
walk in the woods.
never saw anything to shoot. Even the tutorial when he's like, "Hey, look, there's some tracks. Let's follow it." Oh, there's a good deer right there. And I'm like, where? I don't see a deer anywhere.
Mhm.
Like, why don't you take the shot and we'll put that up on your wall or something like that. I'm like, again, still don't see anything. And then Mad Dog and Natty come onto my my game. They're like, oh man, look at this big old deer. I'm like, where? And they're like, right here. And they shoot it. And I'm just like, okay, I'm glad everybody else can get deer on my game, but I can't.
Dare they not highlight it for you?
Yeah, they're running around level 60. I'm level 2. I feel like I'm hunting in real life. Never see a deer. Can you really call it hunting at that point, or is that just spending time in the woods?
What? That's hunting. key feature of hunting.
It's why they don't call fishing catching. It's just fishing.
Yep.
The one time I went for a hike with friends of mine, and we brought one fishing rod for 3 people.
Yeah.
But that was the most fun fishing I've ever had, because first we actually were catching fish, and second we had 2 spotters up on the hillside in this like it was a little mountain lake that was surrounded by basically a crater. And we had 2 people up on the sides there. Why is this not? Turn it off.
Oh. Why is it not turning off?
The GPS was not turning off. Anyways, we had 2 people up on the hillside spotting, and that was so much fun, just watching the fish as they were coming in and striking the hook.
That's pretty cool. Y'all could see that.
Yeah, the water was just so clear that it was great.
Hey, Bob, throw your line 3 feet to the right.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
Good day to fishing.
Yep. So there's a pond not too far where we live, and the Game and Fish Commission had recently stocked it with a whole bunch of catfish from this one facility that just had too many catfish, and they couldn't sell, so they just donated it as a tax write-off. And some of these catfish were like 4 and 5 pounds. And so my wife and my kids were, I think they were in Georgia or something. So I took my mom fishing in that little pond. Caught 1 catfish. It was about 2 pounds.
Yeah, it was.
That was about it.
Of its steel.
But we still had fun sitting there, casting out lines and chit-chatting. It's nice though, because my work schedule, I'm off on Mondays, and she's retired, so she's off all the time. So we can go when there aren't a whole lot of kids running around, scaring all the fish away. Oh, I'm done. I'm gonna take this one back. Actually, I ain't even got to. Ooh, another bell wrapping contract. Get around, I get around.
Cover.
Ain't that how you get around? Or am I the,
Those commercials anymore.
or am I the only one that uses a hover around to get around? 2, 4. Wait. There's 4, 8, 10. I count 10 boxes of bale wrap, not 12. I've been cheated.
Are 2 of them already in the machine?
I don't know. How do you see that?
Hook up to the machine and see if it's full.
Well, it says there's 12 of 12, but I only see 10. After playing Pleasant Valley, I know to stop at the railroad crossings. Welcome Home, established in 1832. That's an interesting name for a town, Welcome Home. Yeah, Dingo, in 2019, or not 2019, in Farm Sim 19, there was a modded map called Pleasant Valley. And the mod maker made the trains do 99, I can't remember if it's miles an hour or kilometers an hour. Anyway, they were flying. And one of the guys I was playing with,
Bullet trains.
yeah, one of the guys I was playing with, Matrix, he was trying to cross the railroad tracks one time, and the train came through, and he didn't pay attention to the railroad crossing arms and everything. He hopped up on the track, and that train smacked him, and he went flying clear across the map, and then he rage quit right after that.
That's why I haven't seen Matrix in a while.
No, the reason you haven't seen Matrix in a while is because he's now a truck driver.
Oh, okay.
He actually used the information he learned playing American Truck Sim to go get his CDL and become a truck driver.
Oh.
Cool. That's actually kind of neat.
Yeah. He graduated truck driving school top of his class.
Not because he knew what not to do during driving.
Probably. Hey, these square bales, they don't roll down the hill like those round bales do.
Like the square tires on the side of the truck.
But do you know where the round peg goes? That's right, the square hole.
Everything goes in
Whatever hole it fits in.
I
that's
love
the-
that clip. The look on that girl's face just gets lower and lower.
Where does the square go? That's right, it goes in the square hole. Where does the rectangle go? That's right, in the square hole. Where does the half moon go? That's right, the square hole. Where does the cylinder go? That's right, the square hole.
Not wrong.
I've heard you can't put a square peg in a round hole, but apparently you can put a round peg in a square hole.
Yup.
When Sergeant Dingo's done his contract, that's going to be one heck of a payday.
Yeah. You made a little extra by selling the stone.
Yeah. Wait till we get the contract to harvest potatoes for 100 grand.
That shall be Dingo's introduction to potatoes and sugar beets. Sugar beets aren't as bad.
No.
Fine, I'll do it.
No, what we should do is we should take him on to what was that map in FS19 where we planted sugar beets, I think it was, onto, I think it was field 44 or something. It's the largest field on the map. And I think it took us 4 days to harvest it all.
Curious what they're gonna plant in this field though.
I'm at 93% and it says the contract is complete, but where's the other one?
No, your contract is finished. It's Daniel's
Oh.
still at
That's
90.
mine.
Dang.
Mine's at 93.
Never mind. Pay no attention to the man behind the microphone. Ooh, look at that fertilizing contract for 8,800. Are you using the tractor, Kevin?
I am currently using the tractor, yes.
Okay. Then I will borrow his tractor. And it looks like you're using the fertilizer too? The sprayer?
No, you have full reign to take that over.
Oh, it's only got one gear.
Just where?
Womp womp.
I almost buy 3 dirt bikes.
Can almost buy 3 dirt bikes.
There's still dirt bikes in this.
Oh. That's expensive for a dirt bike, ain't it?
I thought so. A lot of stuff in this game is expensive.
Cause I'm over here like, man, dirt bike's like $5,000, maybe.
It's Canadian dollars.
At least it's not rubles.
Yeah. Which ruble?
Russian. They ain't worth the money they're print or the paper they're printed on. What in tarnation is going on here? I think our
do not know.
sprayer is messed up.
You need a bump?
No, I think our sprayer's messed up because this is it folded up. But then when you go to unfold it,
Well, you're on the fence there.
there we go. Now let's see if it fixed itself. Looks like it. Not sure why it did that. That was interesting. I'm gonna take the ferry. I'm gonna take the ferry. Oh, I might want fertilizer first.
That might be a good idea.
I'm gonna get
Go with the empty
fertilizer.
truck.
It's not empty. It's got 560 liters. That might be enough
Use
to.
it sparingly.
That might be enough to hit like 5 plants. believe those. Yep, those are herbicide. 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 Radioactive
Whatever
herbicide.
herbicide does.
It kills plants, and you could too. For the low, low cost of $39.99 for 6 months. With a little rusties and a whole lot of luck, you too could look like me. Alright, now where am I going?
Ciao.
I'm just gonna follow the road. I don't get to take the ferry. Womp womp. Hey, bucko. What? Move! Get out the way! Dummy. Let me just cut in front of this tractor and hit the brakes.
No, that's
I like
the
Mickey
cut in front of
trying
this
to-
tractor. Oh, the tractor is near to me now. I must brake because the tractor is near to me.
Mm-hmm. You're a dumbass. You're a dumbass. You're a grade A, #1, bona fide first class. There's a channel I watch on YouTube. It's called I think it's called Dash Cams or something like that. But they do that song all the time on their little shorts whenever someone's doing something dumb. I'm like, heck yeah.
It's a tractor trailer one, right?
Usually, yeah. And you'll be... No, usually it's cars cutting off big rigs.
Yeah.
However, yeah, you got to watch out for those Swift drivers.
Yeah.
Not to be confused with Swifties, though.
You got to watch out for them for a whole other reason.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, you'll jump out in front of me, but you wouldn't jump out in front of that cement mixer?
Choice between a cement mixer and a tractor going slow. I'd choose the tractor too.
I'd jump out in front of the cement mixer. He's probably got more money in insurance than
Yeah, I was
the
gonna
farmer
say.
does.
Insurance wise, mixer.
This steering assist, there are certain corners that are just too sharp for it. There's deer on this field. Where's my rifle?
Mhm.
I'm gonna spray him with fertilizer. Run, deer, run!
Then there'll be big deer.
So that's how you get the big deer. You gotta spray them with fertilizer.
Miracle Grow works on deer.
Miracle Grow works on deer too. Man, how'd you find the deer with them big antlers? Miracle Grow.
You sprinkle it a little bit on the corn you leave out.
Ain't it illegal to bait deer? You're dang right. This ain't for the deer. This is for the squirrels. And if I see any deer eating this corn, I'm gonna kill them.
I'm gonna shoot him dead.
That's one loophole.
I have a feeling that wouldn't stand up in court, but that's just me.
I was
I'm
just
feeling wouldn't do that,
squirrels.
but I also think the judge might think it was funny. The judge might be like, ha ha, sir. Get what you did there.
It's one of those games where you're sitting there playing, then you look down like, oh man, I've been playing this for 8 hours. Holy cow.
Yeah.
Hey man, you done rock picking yet?
Most. I'm at 99%.
Now you gotta go around the outside to get that last percent.
Yep, that's what I'm doing now.
Oh man. Yeah, Adam, he's still going. It's kept him well occupied.
Yep, I didn't cause any trouble whatsoever.
That's one way to look at it.
Except he forgot to look at his trailer and see when it was getting full.
That's the only part that I messed up on. And the contract is done.
Yay! Woohoo! Hercules, Hercules, Hercules.
You could. Oh, yeah, you could sell the rocks before you turn in the contract.
That'd be a good idea because once you turn in the contract, you lose access to that machine. Check on him, make sure he still got his marbles. You still got your marbles?
Yeah.
Like the old guy in Peter Pan. I found my marbles.
Oh my god, I haven't seen that in a long time.
Those darn kids stole them.
They'd have got away with it too if it wasn't for them meddling old people. I remember I'd play Flight Simulator back in the day, and I would set my aircraft up and everything. And it'd be a 10-hour flight. I'd go to bed and wake up in the morning and land the aircraft. I wonder if that's what pilots do.
Pretty much. As long as someone's awake to watch the instruments, they should be fine. Switch this thing to rabbit. How fast I'm going.
Kapow.
Blow the engine. Not mine.
Drive it like you stole it.
Yep.
What if he did steal it? Like I
Have to finish the contract. I can just keep driving around with it.
could say, like I did the other tractor. Hey Bob,
Learned it from my mentor.
hey Bob, I'm just gonna take your tractor on a joyride and do some more contracts. Thank you.
Yeah, but the farm sim farmers are like, yeah, okay, whatever.
So you
Have fun.
can't.
Right.
Have fun storming the castle.
If they didn't want you to be able to do it, they should have made it in the coding so you can.
So in 19, Farm Sim 19, one of my favorite tricks was to take a 45, no, sorry, the 90-foot header mod out
No.
and hook up to it with all the different combines,
Mm-hmm.
and yeah, you could do the field in like a quarter of the time. There wasn't the power or weight issues like there is now.
Yeah.
Oh, you would make bank on those.
Yeah, because it wasn't the combine itself that was restricted to the field, it was the header. So you just bought the header with whatever little bit of money you had, and
Oh no, both the combine and the header were restricted to the field. Like that, those are still the ones where you just were timed on.
oh, like 17 in them.
Yeah, well, 17 and 19 were both like that.
19, the combine wasn't restricted to the field, it was just the header. Because I would go and I would do a contract for harvesting with one of the big harvesters, and I would go and buy that big ass header. And then I would just keep that contract open for like years and just use that combine
Yeah,
with my header, because my header could go on all the fields. So I just stole their combine, their truck and trailer for years.
You didn't steal it. You still returned it.
I don't know. I have to go to that save game and see. I might not have. I might still have.
Never given it back.
I mean, heck, I didn't have to.
Fine,
I didn't have.
fine.
I didn't have to pay maintenance on it.
No fixing it.
I had to pay for the fuel though.
Well, they should have just included that with it.
Right.
Yeah.
What was that, Jeff Foxworthy? He stole everything from that place. He even took the ashtray. Didn't even dump the sand out. Just picked it up and walked out with it. That's me with that combine.
That was us when we turned that camper in after they
Oh yeah.
lied to us. I took everything out of that bitch.
Yeah, so Camping World sold us a quote-unquote brand new camper. And when we tried to have warranty work done to it, we found out that it was actually a used camper that they sold us under the pretense that it was new.
Then I took to go to the
And so we raised a big old stink about it, and we eventually traded that in and got an actual new one. But when we traded it in, we stripped everything out of that daggum camper.
I took the mattresses. I took
Mattresses and all.
Good.
A lot of people got fired over it too. The finance manager, the salesman, the general manager, and there was somebody else that got fired over it. Because they, the forms that we signed, and we had our hard copy, when we went back and showed them that it was, you know, we bought it new, the documents that they pulled out
did not match.
did not match, which meant that they forged our signatures on the paperwork.
And I said, I go to the FBI with it.
So
I take my happy ass down
We-
to the
yeah.
FBI office a little rough.
threatened to go to the FBI with forged documents. So a lot of people got fired over that one.
I bet.
I have used 1,700 liters of that 500 liters I started with. Ooh, 15,000. Heck yeah. Look at us. We got 70 grand in the bank.
Yeah.
That's Geo and Lowe.
Rolling though.
Not enough to pay off our loan, but
But we got 70 grand in the bank. That's what we look at.
yes. Money, 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 money. Money. Just because we're operating in the red doesn't mean we can't look like we're operating in the black. Good thing we ain't gotta file taxes in this game. Oh man, we gotta go buy a piece of machinery so we get a tax write-off.
That's exactly right.
Hmm.
I am almost done plowing though.
Woohoo! Oh, that's great.
It looked interesting.
Oh,
Was I watching the wrong stream?
yeah, you probably weren't watching your game.
Wasn't watching my game.
It popped up in the top right hand corner. That new contract that Dingo's doing.
Rock removal is different than rock picking.
I know. I've read it.
Like he said, it looked interesting.
It looked interesting.
However, though, I didn't see any machines at the store. I was going to accept the fertilizing contracts that were there, but they were all using the narrow machine, so I'm thinking they're probably orchards, and I'm not going to do orchards with this big old machine.
I don't think the map has any orchards on it. I'm pretty sure it doesn't, actually. So I could extend this field all the way down to into this grass here. Do we want to do that?
Sure. More money, more money, more money.
All right, I'll finish off the plowing plowing contract. It's not a contract when we're doing it ourselves. There's so much contract stuff going on, it's crazy. Anyways, after I'm done plowing the field, I'll figure out where we can extend the field to.
I'm going to go hoeing.
Ookie.
Just a hoeing. That's what it be doing. What a big old John Deere 6R. Oop. Oh, that's you. I was like, why did I move into the combine and it fire up? That's not right. So that must be where the rock remove. I'm going down to 61. Okay. So I need to follow Dingo. There's a dingo in my pants. Oh, that's probably not the right way to go. Oh well, we're doing it.
Dingo's gonna go destroy some rock.
Full send.
Full send. Dingo's about to go past where I gotta go. Oh boy. Oh boy, get me off the tracks. Get me off the tracks. Woo.
Stop signs don't matter in this game anymore. See school buses go through them, regular cars.
Excuse me. I missed my
Hey.
turn. I missed my turn.
You cut me off. Wally.
Wally.
This reminds me of.
Isn't it cute? But it's wrong. Daggum, 15 miles an hour? I'm hauling butt. And yes, I did put it down. Ah! Meh, 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 meh. Nope, that's not the way I told you to go. I told you to go this way. Beat stop. What'd you break, Dingo?
I was like, it tells me specific rocks. So it's like, how's it gonna tell me which rocks it is? Big red flags on it. Like, those are the ones I have to break.
And another stop sign, just because you're the only vehicle. Yeah, Dingo. Just because you're the only vehicle don't mean you just run around and run all the stop signs. Jeez, man.
I looked both ways before I ran it. I didn't see a single cop.
Not car, cop. That's cool. You jackhammer that rock. Tell it who's boss.
It took longer to drive here than they do it.
Well, the good news is you don't have to drive back.
But yeah, I could just teleport.
And it's hard to believe just 2 weeks ago we were covered under like 3 inches of snow and 3 inches of sleet. Now it's 70 degrees outside.
lucky. 10 degrees.
Yeah, you can keep that.
It was negative the other day.
I like baling contracts. Those are fun. They're nice and relaxing. Ooh, we're doing square bales. One field tree. Why does that seem like that's right by our house? Because it is.
Because it's switched directly from a ready to harvest field to a field with straw swaths on it.
Instant harvest.
Yeah, it's like, bang. Oh, okay. Now we're baling.
He didn't want to harvest that field. He just wanted it baled. That'd been fun to go through with a forage harvester. Give me a nice big plot of land where I can get some cows and do some TMR.
There you go.
Little jerky there. Not the beefy kind either.
With the pre-cutter now.
Gotta mash 15 buttons to get that thing to work.
That's what it seems like.
All concurrently, no less.
Yeah. Means both hands and one foot.
The Pro controller. All the buttons on the back of it. Makes this game a little bit easier.
Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
These vehicles are based off of pins.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you look to the left, there's a wild Kevin in his natural habitat.
Oh, look at that. It looks like Kevin has noticed us.
He's running away. Quick, after him.
What's Kevin doing? Let's go after him and find out.
It looks like he's leaving a trail.
Wait a minute. What is he doing now? Looks like he's running full speed at us.
Ah! Run away!
Of course, I'm not going very fast.
He's trying to escape.
Ah ha ha ha! I turn, you miss.
I was planning on missing anyways, but
Come back here. Come back here.
It's like how the UPS truck cut me off and then slammed on its brakes.
you have a little bit more speed and weight on me.
Just a little bit. One or two more pounds. If I'd have turned the baler off, I could have gotten going faster. I don't remember which version of Farm Sim it was. It might have been 22. But we were sitting there waiting on crops to grow. And several of us were just sitting there in tractors seeing which tractor could tip the others better. That's another reason why not a big fan of the whole seasons on multiplayer. Okay, so I see on this baler it has square baled twine. Does that actually ever run out? Because it doesn't look like it's going down.
Yes, but it is really, really slow.
Oh, okay. That is neat that they added that aspect in where you have to replace the bale wrap and the bale twine.
The consumables, yeah.
I think the next server that I put up is going to be the Farm Sim server.
That has possibilities.
Alright, tree cutter's cool.
I don't know, Art did get a few votes on the last poll that I did. And I know my kids are really wanting an Ark server. So I don't know. What I need to do is I need to save up some money and actually buy the parts to build a server, and I can host it at my house instead of paying somebody else to host it.
That would be nice.
Yeah. Just costs money though.
Well, there's nothing that a little bit of money won't solve.
Yeah.
Plowing is now done.
Baling is
Now
done.
we need to do rock removal.
Rock removal or stone picking?
Well, stone picking.
Oh, there goes freedom. I saw y'all doing that wood transport. Nope, not doing it. I do not have a desire to do that. Whoop. Wait, where am I going with this? Field 13. Meow. Meow.
Oh, Bingo took a rock, or not rock, but wood transport.
Not that I know of. He's doing
No,
deadwood.
trees.
Oh, you're cutting trees. Okay.
Yeah. Actually, pretty fun.
Well, if you got the big tree cutter down there. Oh, where are you?
Yeah, he does. Oh, yeah, he's got the big tree cutter. Try not to blow y'all's eardrums out with my sneezing, and I think about blew out my eardrum. Ugh.
I've been doing a lot of sneezing myself too.
Yeah, but you've been sick.
Yeah. Well, now I'm at the stage that I'm sneezing all the time.
And the other day I sneezed and I felt my back pop. I'm like, I don't know if that was a good thing or a bad thing.
That's the question.
Yeah.
Want to give it a try?
Oh, I've used that machine before. I know. It is fun. I was thinking I might go and get a fork lift, or like a set of forks and a front end loader for this tractor, and then pick up all the logs for you.
Can we get money for him?
Yeah.
I wonder, had I not completed that, or turned in that quest for the bales, if we could have picked the bales up off that field and sold them. Just a weeding. Doo-doo. The real question is, can we make more money off the logs than it costs to lease the equipment to sell the logs?
Well, I've put them on the trailer that we have. Oh, I can go get that and modify it. So it can be a bale trailer.
That we can stack logs in.
Yeah. And then we should have a set of front end loader arms and forks for this machine anyways.
Yeah. Just so y'all know, probably about another hour, and I think I'm gonna call it.
Okie doke. Finish off these contracts and be done with it.
Just solid time it was.
Yep. Usually threes when I get off, and I just look down and saw it was three. I was like, well, I don't want to just abruptly go, well, okay, I'm done.
Yeah.
So yeah, another hour, unless we want to get off once we get done with these contracts. I would say I just raid into Dingo and he can keep playing, but then it's on my computer, so.
No, I was gonna get on this. Getting hungry.
I should go and do some real world stuff too.
What, this ain't real world?
Well, us playing together is real world, but playing on a virtual thing. Unless this is the real world, and it's we're simply driving vehicles around in some unknown place.
I mean, like in the game, in the Sims game, where your Sims are playing the Sims.
Yeah.
Somebody's playing us as we play Farm Sim.
Doing a good job.
And then before I do another Lego stream, I got to make sure to swap out my camera.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's good that you found that out beforehand, eh?
Yeah. Deadwood contract at the specified farmland finished.
All right, give me una momento. I will be there.
Por favor. I represent the Lollipop Guild. The Lollipop Guild.
Molly.
Wow. Eva. Let's see.
Putting them on this trailer gets a little bit sketchy.
On for the trailer.
Could you run the straps?
Yeah, I can do straps.
Just keep putting the strap off and on as I keep putting logs on. What?
Throw a log on off, or off on. Yeah. Schematics.
Oh, yeah, just leave them on and then just do it off on after I put the log down.
Connect to that one.
Yeah, unconnected, please.
Whoopsie.
It is unconnected.
Unconnect all the straps. Yeah, now I can connect it back up. How many trees did you knock down?
All of them.
On this side. Two. 3. 5. 6. Trees.
There's gonna be a little bit of wood here.
This weeder is so tiny. Tiny weeder.
Be able to hold all the weight.
Probably not. But we're gonna make it work.
Farm sims or trailers are tough as nails.
How about that? I cried when I was only 83% full on stone.
You've reached my max weight. Help me, sweet baby Jesus. Wage payment? Who hired somebody?
I think somebody hired someone really briefly. Just I saw a notification that the worker was stopped.
Oh, I wonder if that was me trying to do the assisted steering.
That might be too.
Might not have held the H long enough. Might actually hired a worker. Which I found out that hiring a worker for your doing the contracts still makes you a fair amount of money. So I went around one time and took like 15 contracts and just threw a whole bunch of workers on them.
Oh, jeez.
And just sat back and raked in all the money.
of your hired hill.
Yep. They made, the contracts were worth more money than what it cost to pay the worker. So I was like, all right. I mean, I'll take a little hit on paying my workers. That way I can get a whole bunch of contracts done all at once. All the fun contracts I did myself, like the harvesting.
All the fun.
Yeah, I put them on all.
Contracts and the cultivating contracts.
Yeah, that was all them. The contracts I didn't want to do, but still wanted the money for.
Yep. Oh, for crying out loud.
Let's put it into high
Turn
gear.
it on. Did somebody want to turn on super strength here real quick?
Is that built in?
No.
Oh. I mean, I'll do it. That's right, because you would see in the F1 box. I think it's what, like Alt S or something.
Yeah. There's a stump there.
Say remove this now. I got the wood.
Don't get too frustrated with it. It's just pixels.
It's just pixels. Guess he flips the whole thing over.
All right, I come flying in, whee, and flipped everything.
And we've got 3 trees to go after this. I'm thinking we'll do these 2 trees and then be done.
You like my leased tractor?
Uh-huh.
I'm calling it a lease. Bob doesn't know I stole his tractor.
Again?
Schematics. I got the straps dingo.
I think I could just go around and cut down a bunch of other trees without the contract.
No, unfortunately.
No?
Oh,
Oh, you're strapped in.
there we go.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
close.
there we go. All right, take that away.
Where's it go?
Either the lumber mill or the carpentry shop.
Let's see which one's better. Wow, so many products now.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Paper Factory. 1,773.
Tag it. There we go. To the north. Take it back now, y'all.
This is the carpenter is 1,800, but it's red going down. What that mean?
Means the price is dropping. Let's see. The 1808 carpentry shop is actually the better one, yeah. Oh, it's just across the
Oh,
bridge.
closer.
Yeah. Heck yeah. Thank you, Bob, for letting me use your tractor. I got one log off to the side there, like a jousting pole.
And
Lance, there we go, jousting Lance.
par with it.
Stick it right through the windshield.
You're in our
A Knight's Tale all over again.
field.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Hey, you daggone woodchucks, stop chucking my wood. Bow, 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 bow. Wow, UPS, you're flying. If my tractor could go faster, I would catch you. Oh, I almost put the log through the windshield of that car.
Mhm.
So close.
You can.
$357.
You know what? It's not worth us selling the rest of that wood.
No.
I got 2 logs here in the forks, and then we'll and then we can probably call it then if you're okay with that.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
That sounds like a winner.
A wiener.
Oh no. A winner. The winner. Wow, that car passed me on a double yellow. I
don't know
got
what the rules here.
I got video proof. And he's going to our farm. Rude.
Quick, corner him.
I can't. He's leaving me behind in a cloud of dust. Field 8 seems pretty flat. Maybe that's where I'll put my cows.
You buy the main farmyard and it already has cows.
Yes, through.
There's a dingo. Get it.
Oh, running. Made it over the fence.
Barely.
I can turn this contract in.
You can turn mine in too.
There.
Ah!
We did it. We were farmers for the day.
We did it. We did it. Hooray.
Woo!
Do you see Dingo?
I see dingo.
I'm wearing a high visible vest. And a helmet because I'm the trainee.
No
And
word of a lie. In the refinery in Edmonton where I worked, they had a program for new hires. They got a green hard hat.
You gotta tell which ones are which.
So, where I work with the Department of Transportation, you wear an orange vest when you're out on the road, unless you're within the first 6 months of your hiring, then you get a lime green vest. That way everybody knows who the new guy is. It's one of those things to, in theory, give them, bring attention to them so they're less likely to get run over.
Yeah.
So my boss was out in the pitch dark and with a flashlight and a high vis vest on. He comes back in. We had a bunch of Middle Eastern drivers driving, and they were not the best drivers. So anyways, he comes back in and I'm like, you're kind of like a moving target, and X marks the spot on your back.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh, what happened? What a mess.
I don't know.
Oh, all right.
I'm trying to see who to raid out to. Who you gonna raid out to, Dingo?
Probably Cozy Plays. They're playing Phasmophobia. Or we can both raid Teal.
That sounds like a plan. I've never raided Teal. We'll give her a double raid.
Double raid to Teal.
Yeah.
Double raid to Teal.
Helps if I actually type in raid first. Make sure I spelled that right. Looks like it.
All right. Thanks for watching and thanks for playing.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks for joining me, or letting me join you guys.
Fun. I had a lot of fun.
Maybe we can make this a regular Monday thing for a while until I go back to work.
Sound like a plan? Alrighty, well, I'm gonna do my outro. I'll holler at y'all later.
Yeah, talk to you later,
Okey-doke.
man.
Yeah.
Yep. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's going to do it for this Monday. We're going to raid into Teal Giraffe, give her a little double raid. And then maybe, like they say, we'll do this more often. In the meantime, I'm going to leave y'all in the capable hands of Teal Giraffe. I will be back on Saturday night for another beer and steer as I steer my character through the hordes of the zombies. And make sure you look for Book tomorrow and Thursday and Sunday and all the days. And we'll see y'all next time. Y'all have a good week. Bye.